Right, I'm here. I've given up on messing about with the timer. Though I have a potential idea for another time that I'll investigate, because I might have figured out a way to have the timer do smart things and reflect smartly what's going on. But until I can figure that out, we're going to ignore it. So, in the meantime... Oh, I should probably announce on Discord. In fact, can you do that, Wheezy? Because you probably have it open on your other monitor or something. Can you hit up the Discord with the announcement? Right. In the meantime... Transition. Oh, seamless. Professional streamer right here. We're back. Today is a very exciting day for the stream because we should be going for the completion of the Elite Four. Now, there's still a fair amount to do after that. We have still got to get our Bagon and our thingy. Oh wait, I just realised something. Wait, what? My in-game clock's messed up. Let's go. Unless I've misremembered the times. Either way, I am fine with this because this means we can get ourselves a cheeky snow run if we're quick and it doesn't mess up the thing. I can't imagine it would until you'd leave the cave. We might be saved here. We might be able to get our snow run. So we've got to do that first. I forgot we're doing snow run, but I think snow run's a pretty common encounter, so it shouldn't be too bad to get. Oh, these songs are really inconsistent volume. Let's bring that down a wee bit more. Try there. Right. In the meantime, we can move on. It's a bat. A goddamn bat. Can you hear me, by the way, stream? I assume we can. My mic thing's flickering, so I'm guessing it's saying it's working. Yep, cool. Wait, Cage Jahuni. I just saw the green name and stuff, and I just assumed it was John Honey. Jahuni has graced us with his presence. Insane. What an exciting stream this is going to be. It is, it's turning up pretty poggers already. Does Flamethrower do much to Sphere? I've got a feeling it's got thick fat. Well, if it does, it don't do a great deal. I hear we are 12 levels ahead, and it's still normal effective. Balls, I should be calling him Burning. I might rename Balls to Burning Balls, because this guy just burns everything. Whether it's with attacks or his flame body. He just, if it's there, he sets it on fire. Kinda insane. There we go. Words. Yo, what's poppin', Voxelation? How we doing, my man? Burning balls, you can get cream for that. Oh no. We can't afford an We can't afford to pick up an ice heal. It costs too much money to pick an item up off the ground. Yep, that's how it works. Them's are the rules. I love being literate. Wait, I'm not. Have we got anything we can get rid of without having to go to the Pokemon Center? Probably not. Can anyone hold anything? Nope. Okay, no ice heal for us then. No worries. Can't remember which rooms we can get Snow Rant in. Presumably not this room. Just flamethrower. Shore Cave, Snow Runt. It's Ice Room, which I'm just going to guess is right at the back or something. It is King Around Boyo, yes, and hello, Mr. Chili. You know, one day, if we get to like Gen 8, I might put together an entire Round Boyo team We'd have like Spheal, Rowlet. What other round boyos could we have? We need to think of a team. Top tier team of round boyos. I love being unable to type. There we go. Wooloo? No, Wooloo doesn't count. Actually, no, Wooloo is a round boyo. Yeah, okay. Even if I'm not a Wooloo fanboy, he is like the roundest boyo. So, okay, we'll accept Wooloo. So we've got Wooloo. Oh no, we're forced to use Flamethrower. What an inconvenience. I'm doing pretty well. Not a bad day. Hosted the homie as he does his charity stream. Now streaming myself. Hoping to build up a few viewers to carry into his stream. I've also just realised. Hello, I didn't even see you there, Attila. Hello, how are you doing, my man? Or person, I don't know. I've assumed you're male. I have no idea. How unacceptable of me to be so presumptuous. I also needed to make this. You know, I can't wait till the bot works again and I don't have to actually type out, like, I'm going live on Discord. That'd be so nice to not have to do that myself. But you know, until that point, we just have to deal, and we will. I'm gonna have to keep the camera kind of high today because I may or may not. Must be the balls. Oh dear. Because I forgot to shave today. I meant to and I just didn't, and it's getting a bit neckbeardy around here. So we're gonna keep that one out of camera if we can. I can check out cheeky hyper potion. We got anything? There's a bloke. Hello, bloke. The penetrating cold. Oh, focus band. Let's go. That's actually kind of pog. So which room is the ice room? I wonder. Is it through here? Nice. That's good news to hear. I mean, you know, nice if they didn't get it, but considering they got it, that's definitely the best outcome to get them out and healthy. Or I presume they're not being let out. They wouldn't be let out if they weren't healthy. So either way, it's really good to hear, man. Well, that's not the way to go. This way, and then okay. So we need to get to. How would I get to there then? I need to do this. Like, I'm guessing, wild stab in the dark, this might be the ice room. Oh, it's another melt ice. That's actually kind of useful. We don't have any... Okay, we'll just hope that we get damage sometime and we can... Oh, is it a snow run? It's not. You know what? I'm going to set up the... You are a guy. Okay, cool. I don't have to feel bad about calling you a guy then. Right, we're going to put the snow timer up thing for the snow run because I feel like I've spelled that wrong. No, I haven't. 10%. Because I feel like if I do it, we'll find it in like 2 encounters. Oh, nice. I accidentally started the counter at the perfect time. This is brilliant. Fair enough. We work with this. I've just tried to pick up the same item again. We have found a non-snow run boyo. Let's have our balls smash that seal. Wait, no, wait, that's wrong. I'm never going to say that again. Where is my hat? It's somewhere behind me. Not very far away. I'm not wearing it at the minute because it's really difficult to get the headphones to fit comfortably around it, and I can't bother to readjust the the headphones to fit around the hat. Ergo, it is sat somewhere behind me. And because of the size that the screen has to be like to get everything in proportion. Also, that's another encounter. I think I might have missed an encounter. Have I missed an encounter on my encounter counter again? I'm trying to do too many things at once. Again. Not very good at that. Should we go here? No, that just takes us back into here. Right, and then this takes us to here, which takes us to here. Which doesn't help, does it? Oh. Well, we've obviously gone to Mr. Chili's bedroom here. No. I wonder if we need to. We need to hit kind of that rock side on. How do we hit that rock? So we hit that rock, we can already go to that rock, which makes me think we've already kind of theoretically done it at that point. Oh wait, here we go. TM07. I feel like we're in a really cool ice place. We found a kind of cool TM, which means it's going to be hail. It's got to be hail. Yeah, it's hail. No way we'd have something cool like Blizzard or Ice Beam there. Has to be hail. Oh wait, I was trying to go up here and I thought I'd missed it and I hadn't. Right, let's keep hunting for a snow run in the meantime. That's another bat. They're going to drive me batty. I'm sorry. I need to stop making terrible puns. I'm sitting here going, this pun is awful. And I don't stop saying it. I don't just stop myself. That's all I have to do. Drive me Zubatty. Yes, exactly. My mistake. Zubatty. Oh, I like this one. Don't know what it is, but I like it. Route 10. Gen 5 Route 10. So, it seems that I believe we're going to stick with our current squad for the Elite Four. So, we have Balls, we have Waifu. I tried again to pick up the item I can't pick up. Sorry, Balls, Waifu. Oh, we found a snow run though. Nice. We can go through the scene quick. We got Balls, we got Big Chungo, Zubatty, Mirabee, Kipper, Best Waifu. So Fire Rock, normal with a ghost coverage move, Poison Flying, which doesn't know a poison move yet. Actually, I've just realised that because I have no idea. There's no way a Rock Smash one-shots this. I refuse to believe it will. Don't rock the defense. Oh, it brought the defense drop. How much bone? It knows Crunch at level 28? That's kind of insane. You know, we're gonna throw out a Yawn again. And then we're just gonna throw a cheeky Ultra Ball and see what happens. It burnt itself! God damn it, Balls. Balls is the worst catch setup Pokemon in the world. He literally burns everything. Which I was literally complimenting on earlier, but it's really irritating when you're trying to catch things. Okay, well that's worked. 2, yes. About 4 minutes and 9 seconds, not bad. Not bad. We'll take that for a 10% encounter. Nice. And that is a snow run. So that's... Oh, wait. I thought we were up to 100... Whoa, we're all the way up to 109. We're padding out that dex now. I don't think I've ever had 109. Actually, I must have done it in my Emerald playthrough first time. Donkeys years ago. It means the question of how do you put ice on fire? Yeah, it is kind of true. It's, you know... You'd think it'd be quite hard to burn something made of ice. Mind you, this is magma, so it is kind of hot. Right, so if we... Oh, I really want... Do you know what? We're throwing something away for the Never Melt Ice, because I can imagine Ice Beam being more useful than... Well, like having a Pokemon that can use Ice Beam reliably. The annoying thing is that we're going to get rid of loads of items now. Like, the shoal items are going to be condensed into things in a minute. You know what? We'll throw the Hyper Potion out on Balls here. There we go. And now we can do this. How do I get there? Is it this? There we go. All rise for the goat tune. Alright, let's just run away from the round boyos. Boyos and girlos. Girlos doesn't work. I need a female equivalent for boyos. Okay, we have some ice. We could give that ice to balls. That'd be quite ironic. You still no dig at least, so that makes that bit a bit easier. And then we'll go to the entrance and chat to the dude and see if he can do us anything about some bells. Oh. Or we could get stopped by another round grill. Yeah, don't work. Round grill just sounds insulting. Round boyo sounds amazing. 4! 4 of each! Okay, well. Maybe we're not making one of those yet. Let's dig our way out of this one. In the meantime, let's have a look-see at what level we get some moves, because I feel like we're going to need an earthquake. Right. In fact, while we're doing that, we'll grind. We'll head to Evergrande. Oh, this is the wrong side of... Because I think we could battle... Can we battle Wally again, or is it not till after you beat the Elite Four you get to battle him? I feel like it's not until you've done the Elite Four that you get to battle him. Oh, okay, that's not working, I guess. 52. Okay, well, he's not learning Earthquake anytime soon. What about Zubatis? Let me learn set. Oh, there we go. Crobat moves. 49? Yikes. We can. Alright, we'll aim for level 50 anyway. I might replace Bite, because Bite's just not doing much coverage-wise for Poison Fang. We'll aim for like level 46, 47, right? And that ought to be pretty strong for Elite Four. So I feel like they go up to level 50-ish. And we've been blown away. Amazing. Okay, and then I hit reset. Nice, and then... Oh no, I want to use Rock Throw. Set this back to 107, I think was what we're up to. And now we can work on some XP grinding. Should be nice. Oh. Oh, big crit from balls though. Monster. Absolute monster. Is Match Call not featuring this game? Or have I not unlocked it yet? Oh, we can battle Aroma Lady Rose. Okay, that's how you do it then. Do they get strong from this? No, where's Rose? Route 118. I feel like I know which one that is. We'll go and have a look and see, because they might be strong and actually give us some XP. They might also be completely pointless. We'll see. But I feel like we're going to get better XP from battling trainers than we are from battling wild Pokemon for the most part. Flamethrower should be super effective. Yep. Nah, burned itself. But everything gets burned. Everything. Nothing can survive the burning balls. Well, I mean, we still win. Doesn't matter. It might work. Might have been better off using Raw than that, but you know. Yeah, not too bad, thanks. We've only been out for half an hour because, you know, everything with me is always running late. But so far, we got a Snow Run, got Nevermelt Ice, got TM Hail. Aside from the Snow Run, none of it's worth anything much. But yeah, it was going good. We're just kitting our team out, getting some XP in so we can take on the Elite Four. Elite Four? Elite Four? But yeah, doing pretty well. Feeling pretty good about it. I got the bike bound again. No, we still got a rod. Okay, fair enough. We'll just run. Not too bad. Just sprint. I think this is Rose. Yes, it was. Okay, cool. The Elite Four. The prof's taking the big talk out about them already. No, please. I mean, they are going to fall, but, you know, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Might need to do a few battles first, get ourselves strong enough. Oh, okay, 180 XP. That's kind of not worth. I wish we could battle some of the trainers in Victory Road, but I don't think we registered any. I don't remember actually being told we registered any either, so you never... Oh, 800, okay, that was a bit better XP-wise. Your aroma didn't do much. I'm sorry. You obviously don't smell enough, woman. Trainer's Eyes. Let's see who we have. I'm assuming if we go down, we'll get, like, later encountered. Those are all leaders. Hiker Trent, Route 112. Probably not going to be great. Lass Haley, Route 104. Pokémon Ranger Catherine on Route 119. I don't really think any of these guys have particularly strong Pokemon at this point, even in the 20s. Okay. Because we can't use repels because there's none of our team are really low enough to give us good encounters in Victory Road. And I'm not taking another Pokemon just to try and get the other Pokemon out of the way. Do I not have a charcoal yet? Where do you get charcoal in this game? I feel like balls would benefit from a charcoal. Yeah, we don't have one. Well. Now we find another Loudred. Don't need it this time. So we'll just annihilate it. Man, Ball's damage is just coming up short at the minute. Oh, we didn't burn it. That's actually a rare occurrence. Oh, really? That wasn't enough? Okay. Unlucky. At least it's not used raw. I'd love to know where Loudred's, like, guts are. Because there's not a lot of space for stuff like that. It's kind of got mouth, legs, and arms. I feel like this thing will have thick fat. Oh wow, oh, he's used Whirlwind anyway. Unlucky. Do we have anyone better for doing this? We can have a crack with Waifu, but I don't think she's particularly good. Aside from the Makuhita line, I think she sucks against... Oh no, and the Zubats and Golbats. Whismur, she's not particularly great for, but she'll do fine. We shall confuse them. Really? That's got to be 1 HP. Wait, we used the trace soundproof to outplay them. Amazing. Absolutely genius. Yeah, he's Aaron. Might be a little slow on the damage output here. And Sturdy is such a crap ability in these games. And I said I don't really like it in how they changed it, because yes, it's significantly more useful, but even when it's more useful, it don't do much. It just kind of like if you're using it in competitive, I'm sure it's incredibly useful to have a built-in focus band, right? Nope, still no shinies, but in normal play, you rarely need it as the player, and you definitely don't like going up against it. Like, you just battle in Haiku as a Geodude, sturdy and then self-destruct, and you've just lost a Pokemon for no good reason. Always a big oof when that happens. Aw, they confused my waifu. Amazing. Oh, confusion's dealt with a goal back. I swear we're getting way better XP than this earlier. I'm always tempted just to run at the Elite Four with this, but I swear they start at level 46 and they go up to level 50. And we don't have any ice moves for Drake's team, which I should probably teach something Ice Beam. I don't know what I'd teach Ice Beam to. Like, who's our best special attacker outside of Waifu? Or do we ditch Confusion? Really, it survives that. Unlucky. Do we ditch Confusion on Waifu for Ice Beam? Give her another Melt Ice? Instead of the Magnet? Because that might work. We kind of need Shockwave damage for the water Pokemon used by What's-Her-Face, the Ice Trainer. Because we can't use balls on most of them because they just kind of one-shot him with Surf or Water Gun. Yeah, Golbat does no damage with Bite. Is Bite special then? So I think Crobat's physical is meant to be kind of good. Or at least not terrible. Yeah, it's kind of sad, but Balls just won't do much to Celios and Spheals and a Walrein because of the whole Fire Rock into Water type. And aside from that, Rock Slide would be pretty good. But yeah, kind of would be troll to try and Rock Slide them. Oh wait, oh, it's a crit. I was going to say that did a lot of damage. But yeah, crits will do that. Man, grinding's a lot less satisfying when you're not trying to find a specific wild encounter. You're just having to beat up every random Pokemon you find. Can't think of any better to train, really. Am I being silly? Is there somewhere I haven't thought of? Wait, can we get Bagon now? I feel like we can get Bagon because we have Waterfall. Well, I'm going to bother with one because that's going to take way too much time and effort. But can we not theoretically get one? I can't remember. I must always use my balls. I mean, he'll always be there, right? Ready to go. But I just don't think... Oh, I'll use Raw. I'm going to heal up anyway. I don't think he's going to be particularly potent. I don't think my balls are going to be very potent in most of the battles. I feel like he's lacking a little bit of oomph. Or rather, enough speed to make up for his frailty. Because he definitely doesn't seem to be one-shotting much, if anything. I know what the best fire type would be in this game. I don't think there are many particularly good ones, to be honest. Do you know what? We're gonna have a cheeky crack at this, right? And see how we do. We'll try leading with Kipper, because he's the one with Brick Break, I think. Yeah. What's Chungo got move-wise? I forgot. Oh, he's got cut still, hasn't he? No, he hasn't got cut anymore. Yeah, we'll have a crack and see how we do, right? Because I don't think we're going to do well, don't get me wrong. We're probably going to lose and lose a load of money. Not that we have any money to lose, actually, so it shouldn't be too bad. But we'll see what we do, right? We'll see what we do. I mean, Slacking's belly must have like 8 feet thick skin under it for the amount of time he spent scratching it. Yeah, it's like 46 to start with, and we're only 42. Like, we're definitely behind where we should be in XP. Wait, Broke Break's going to do sod all because of Intimidate. No, it still does fine, actually. Okay. Crunch does more. Oh, it's a crit. Okay, not as bad then. Okay, we can work with this. We'll work with this. Considering they got a crit, we still win. Well, 4 levels down. We can take the moral victory there. We've got 630, is that it? Okay, Cacturn. You know what? We're going to send balls into Cacturn. And we're going to torch him and see what happens. Well, we burnt his cactus. Oh, it's a crit, okay. That does sound very painful, actually. I'm glad he's not using a flame wheel. Just rolling your balls into a cactus. That just sounds terrible. Right, Mirror B can Giga Drain this one. Even if Mirror B's slower, we should come out with more health because of the drain. The big suck. Yeah, there you go. I was right about it being faster. Speed F drop shouldn't matter because Dark's... Is Dark physical? I can't remember. Oh, we do one-shot. Nice. Okay, that's just annihilated Sharpedo. Absol. It might be troll to send balls in here. You know what we can do? Do you know what we can do? We can unleash the big Chungo on Absol here. Yeah, level 49 is pretty hype for them. For us, not so great. But you know what? We've just twatted him. Absolutely twatted him. I wonder if we are high enough level then. Just to be able to brute force. We have pretty good tight coverage for this battle, mind. So I don't know if this is a particularly accurate representation. We've just been clapped by a tree. Well, thank God that missed. I don't know if balls is that friendly yet. I don't know how friendly I am with my balls, I'll be honest. Can burn? Oh, he didn't burn something. It's a miracle. Sydney! Buddy, come on! Don't hit me with one of them. That's not great. Defense proc? Okay, that does absolutely nothing every time I forget. Does Macargo just have no physical attack stat? Also, Shift Tree learns extra sensory? I completely forgot. Or in this game, rather. Yeah, I figured he was going to do that then. But we prepped for this. Magcargo. Wow, it's a defensive beast with decent special... Wow, it's got 50 attack at base and 50... How is this guy ever faster than anything? He has 30 base speed, 50 attack, which also is terrible because he's a rock type. Get burned. Singed out of battle. Okay. We might have hope here. We might have hope of at least making a half-decent run, right? I don't know if we'll make it all the way through. Because I don't have TM Ice Beam, do I? I've definitely got no chance then. Because I have no way of dealing with half of Drake's Pokemon. But do we have any citrus? We have 8 citrus berries. Okay, well that will help out our boy Balls. Yeah, Drake, you know, the dragon guy. Hotline Bling Intensifies. No, none of that, thank you. We don't like that popular music. We gotta skedaddle. The other J-Mon will be here soon. Alright, no worries, Junie. Thanks for popping by. Kyle wasn't even expecting you to be here. I didn't know you were going to be available, so it's pretty hype for you to be here anyway. So thanks for that, and I will speak to you soon. Phoebe might be easy, actually, because Slacking is a king of the normal types. So we got type advantage on this. This might actually be hilarious. There's no way we just curb stomp her with Shadow Ball while, like, just staying in when we're loafing. We're going to find out. That's what we're going to do. There's no way Big Chungo pulls this off, though, right? No way in hell. That'd be insanely funny. Okay, so what does she use? Spite. That failed. Amazing. We might actually cheese this. He's just critting every hit. Chungo, what are you doing to this poor woman's Pokemon? Ah. Dark is... Oh, yeah, nothing super effective on this. We can't use Hyper Beam shenanigans. Do we just burn it with balls? I guess we do. I guess we don't have a better choice. Chungo out here committing war crimes in style. Wait, we're already on to our strongest Pokemon, though? And we're taking the Psychic pretty well. If we get a burn, we kind of might just pop off. Also, we're speed tied, I guess? Go on, get us a burn balls. Burn the bitch. Okay, we'll match with our own full restore, because I feel like balls is up. Actually, no, wait, we can just turn in Mirror B. Mirror B will do fine. Haha, we baited the feint attack. Wait, that still did loads of damage. Okay. Burn it, burn it, burn it. Oh, you didn't burn. We've been attracted. I trust balls. I trust balls. Please don't make my trust be misplaced. You idiot balls. Right, we're subbing out balls. It's waifu o'clock. Not waifu. It's Murabi o'clock. It's dance time. We're not falling apart to half time. We're just annihilating with Giga Drain. The big suck. Easy clap. Nice, okay. We're still doing well. We can just heal up balls with citrus berries because he's got no max HP. I think she has another Sableye, so we're going to send in Chungo, hit up the Shadow Ball, and then we'll probably switch back into Mirror B. Man, Chungo with Shadow Ball was the actual 5-head play. It survives that? Damn. Did not expect that. Okay. She heals this turn, so it doesn't matter. She heals. We hit another Shadow Ball. Probably knock it out anyway. Go on, Big Chungo. Ever so slightly more power than last time. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at him. Curb stomping fools. Big Chungo don't care about... Wait, she's got Dusclops? You know what? You know what? We're psychopaths. We're staying in. The best it can hit us with is like a feint attack, right? It's not going to do much. Confuse Ray. If the... Oh my god, wait. Imagine if something used Swagger on Chungo. Oh, I just realised how vile that damage would be. Oh, the Spadef drop, but Ghost doesn't do... Oh, it knows Earthquake? Okay, today I learn. Ice Beam? What is this moveset? Wait, Big Chungo? Wait, Big Chungo's trolled me. Big Chungo, you just trolled me. We did buy a revive though, right? As long as we got a revive, we're fine, right? We're going to go into Mirror B for the surf. Low IQ Chungo. No, please. Chungo can't be doing me like this. Wait, that's Giga Drain. I want you to surf. Because that's not going to do... That did a lot more damage than I anticipated. Ooh. We're going to use surf anyway. We're just going to have to heal. Out of battle. Yeah, it's fine. You know what? I'm still thinking we're doing a lot better than we should be. In all honesty. That's two Elite Four members beaten with nothing exciting used. I want a Ludicolo hat. Yeah, to be honest, that'd be pretty insane. I would probably buy one of those. Wait, did I not buy any revives? I thought I bought revives. Shit. I guess we have to rare Candy Chungo. Oh, so sad. He's so close leveling up. I think. I'm pretty sure he is as well. Man, 680 XP. Anything he knocks out. We don't have any other way of getting him back, though, do we? I thought I bought some. Oh, I'm just going to have to use rare candy. Man, that's kind of sad. And we'll throw around some citrus berries at, excuse me, balls. I'm going to trust that Mirror B can Giga Drain his health back to safety. Do we have any orange? I think we used them all, yeah. Okay. What does she lead with? That's what I want to know. We're going to lead with Kipper ourselves for Brick Break. I'm not sure. It is Glacier next, isn't it? Yeah. Not sure what she leads with. And I hope it's like a Glalie, because if it is, then we're fine. If it's not, then we're definitely in trouble. Yeah, okay, it's Glalie, we're fine. I say we're fine. It's not a troll situation we put ourselves in. That's what it is. Ooh, that Ice Beam did damage, though. Jeez, we didn't do any more than it did. Ours is quad effective. Okay, this is kind of terrible. It's also faster than us. Right, we get to use another Brick Break, and then we have to switch. Because she has to heal to keep that thing in. Unless we get a big crit, and then we at least set ourselves up. No, no big crits. Okay. Shit. Who do we even send into this that's not going to get annihilated? Right, we're going to have to go for a Big Chungo Hyper Beam. And hope that we are fine. Oh my lord, that damage is insane. I assume we get to switch because of Chungo's ability overriding it? I'm not sure. Yes, nice. Okay, we get to switch. We'll try the Giga Drain and see what happens here. I feel like we don't have any great setup here. This might be where we faltered, to be honest. Oh, I don't know. Mirror B just absolutely slapped that Celia around. Oh, of course we get Power Hacks hit. Right, come on. Okay, Mirror B's still popping off. Nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. We're fine for now. Oh, I can't sack anyone off because we've got no revives. We can't do any sacrificial pivoting. It's another Celio straight away. I mean, we just kind of stay in, I guess, and hope. Used hail. It's kind of rude. Oh, the Power Hacks hit us. Are we stricken by the hail? I say we... Really? God damn it. I mean, Waifu's... Yeah, but it's like 52. Waifu's like level 41. She's down 10 levels. Use Blizzard? Okay, missed. Wait, what? Wait, can somebody just... Did I just... Is that a Gen 4 mechanic? Oh my god, Mirror B's been absolutely slaughtered by everything set up around this. Feck. Okay, we just go into a Big Chungo and hope Big Chungo can Hyper Beam. I don't think we have a better setup, a better choice here. Unless this takes him out. Okay. Oh. There's no way he's slower than a Celio. But can he one-shot it? He's a fucking beast. Look at Chungo. Look at Chungo go. Absolute monstrosity. Just absolutely twatted it from fucking full health, I think that was. He's just a beast. This run lives and dies right now by Chungo carrying us through every battle. Oh, was Balls full health? I don't know. Balls! You beast! Look at him go as well! We're all popping off this time! The team are all goats. Okay, Wall Rain is going to be a challenge. Because we can't pivot anything in safely. Balls just don't care. He just don't care about your setup, your situations. He's just here to slap fools. Right, I'm going to send in Waifu. I mean, I kind of feel like I have to sack Waifu here. I really don't want to. Right, we'll full restore Chungo, because Chungo's our battle here, right? We just have to hope we can one-shot with Hyper Beam. Sheer Cold? It hit the Sheer Cold as well. Ouch. Okay, not a great start. We've got O-Code by an O-Code move. Nothing's high enough level not to get O-Code as well. Man, we need to be level 50, I think, to do this. This is the play. This is the entirety of our playbook right here. And it misses. That's actually kind of insane, though. Look at that damage. Chungo. And it missed again. You know what? We just use Strength. We don't even need to use Hyper Beam here. Chungo is a god. Look at this motherfucker. He just don't give a shit. He just annihilates everything. He nearly one-shot Wall Rain. Holy crap. Actually, I think he has a Silk Scarf as well, but still. It's just fucking petrifying. He's just twatting it all. Brushing it aside. He couldn't give a fewer fucks if he was actively trying not to give a fuck. He just could not. This man is an unholy monstrosity of power, and I love every minute of it. We are running out of healing, though. Man, I think we could have put... We might... I can't remember what Pokemon Drake uses, so we're going to have to find that out the hard way. What does he lead with? Does anyone remember? Is it a Bagon? If it's a Bagon, we're kind of in trouble. We don't really have a good solution to a Bagon. Oh, how many Hyper Beams does Balls have left? We've used a few. 1. Okay, we'll use Leper Berry now. We've still got 6 of these, so that's fine. I feel like we just send Ball... we lead with Chungo and just try and Hyper Beam his first Pokemon straight out of the battle. I feel like that's our best strat for this one. We don't have Shockwave, which is really sad. So I don't remember what Steven uses, but I know he has a Skarmory, which we're just going to have to try and burn with Balls. I don't know. I feel like Salamence is going to know Earthquake if we try and send Balls into that for the Rock Throw. And it's a Rock Throw, so it's not going to do shit anyway. He leads with a Shelgon, I was right. I don't know if I said Shelgon, but I meant Shelgon. Just Hyper Beam, I guess. See what happens. This man is unholy. Oh, well, that speed cut might actually be enough to fuck with us. We'll see what happens. Yeah, just do another Hyper Beam. That damage is so dumb. I love how powerful Chungo is, man. What, use Dragon Claw? Okay, he's not saving it. Oh my lord, what was... Okay, that was a crit. I don't know if Big Chungo outspeeds it here. Oh dear. It's all kinds of uncomfortable. We can't even risk it because we've got no revives. I guess we just send in Zubat. Zubat can tank, right? He can tank it, and he's going to be fast enough to hit first. Yeah, okay, this is fine. We use the Air Cutter, so that should be pretty good, and a stab. Okay. Suboptimal start, but not too bad. Ooh, Zubat. Getting strong. Goes into Flygon. This is literally Ice Beam Heaven, and we don't have Ice Beam. I mean, Kipper's Surf's normal effective. He's pretty good. He can probably tank a hit, so we can probably go for a full restore on Thingy while we wait. Oh, there's no... I thought he brings weather with that. Maybe he uses Sandstorm, that's what I'm remembering. Right, I'll get Chungo healed up first, because that's kind of a priority. Chungo is our carry. He is everything, strat-wise, we have. No Parahax, please. Oh, seriously, that's a crit. Yeah, Surf, I guess. Not nearly as much damage as I was hoping for. It used Dig. And it's faster than us. That's kind of crap, isn't it? I guess we both just use full restores. Yeah, we are doomed. We can't win this. I know we're on Trainer 4. We got one full restore to try and set us up after this battle. Wait, he doesn't try and save it? Surely he saves it this turn, though. Yeah. Wait, he digs with it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking dig, man. I mean, we don't even have Earthquake nor Speed. If we had Speed, it wouldn't matter because we could just use Dig ourselves. We couldn't actually because it wouldn't hit. You know what, bit of banter. We'll start with the Yawn, then we'll use the Rock Throw and see what damage we get. Probably none because he's got no physical attack. No, I thought we did, but we didn't. I thought we had 2, which is not great, but should have been enough. Holy crap, and we got the power hits. Do we get power hacked as well? No, we don't. Okay, well, that's something. Shit, we can't send in Mirror B, it's flying type. Zubat again, I guess, and just hope. So we only lost Chungo. We got away with... Oh my god, we're losing Chungo because we got to cheese him with the... Oh, we need the Force Door for this, don't we? We need it for Ball. We need it for Zubat. Zubati's useless in the next battle because he's Steel type. So we'll just go with this and hope we get some serious damage out. He withdrew it? I've been switched out on. It's got another Flygon? Oh, we're fucked. We are so many types of fucked here. Unless we get a big crit and set ourselves up. No, okay. Zubati's worthless beyond this battle, unfortunately, so it's kind of not worth risking everything to keep him going. Mirror B might be good here. Because Flamethrower ain't going to do shit. Dragon Breath will do some damage. Oh my god, everything's getting Parahaxed! Or Para-Hit. We're not getting haxed yet. We haven't actually been hit by the paralysis effect yet. He's withdrawing Flygon as well. I've never known the AI to switch out so much. What is this? I'm actually being strategically dicked. And we got Parahax effects. And he's going to use Fly, isn't he? We have no okay, we have no better strat. Oh, we can't dodge that anyway. Oh, for fuck's sake. And we're paralyzed, so we can't dodge it with that. Balls might be useful for Skarmory. I just don't know if Big Chungo can handle a Fly. We have to find out, don't we? Okay, it wasn't more than half HP, so we can get a Hyper Beam off. No way Dragon Claw does more damage. Oh my god, it does more damage, I think. But it doesn't take us out, which is huge. Damn it, we use Chungo, I'm trolling. But then again, we've still got the rare candy we can use outside of the battle. Wow, we have nothing that's fast enough to fight, though. We're probably going to need Kipper as well, so we need to heal him. That's our last full restore? Okay, well, we're just going to have to go for this. And pray. Everything beyond here is luck, because we can't do anything better to set ourselves up. Man, I don't think we get an attack off with Kipper. No, Kipper's gone. Okay, we've lost. It was a hell of a run, but there's no way we make it from here, because he can just use Fly. Actually, do you know what we can do, though, because we're trolls? Oh my god, it's not very effective. That did nothing. There's no way this strat works, right? There's no way he falls for this. Oh, it doesn't matter. He's going to use a full restore. Wait, no. Come on. Mirror B, you can do this. You can do this with the troll strat. Oh, it survives. Are you joking me? Okay. There's no way Mirror B pulls off a fourth time. Now we got Parahaxed. Okay, fair enough. That was insanely close. That was way closer than it should have been. Man, that's so sad we don't pull it off. If we pulled that off, that'd have been all kinds of funny. But I used that. Oh, it doesn't matter. We did get wrecked. Man. I should have... When I knew he was doomed, I should have full restored Balls. And just hope that Balls could pull off a miracle. I don't think there's any way. Do we not have full restores? Did I use the last full restore? Okay, we used the last full restore. We're doomed. We are doomed. What a run. What a run, though. That was fucking hilarious. Everything about that was hilarious. I nearly beat fucking Drake with Dive. Okay. Well, do we get much XP? I don't think we even got any levels. Might got one on Zubat. That was completely not worth in the end. Okay, we can't do it with levels. I mean, we could probably do it level 46. If we're all level 46, we might have a chance. Man, that was hilarious. That was so close. Just the dive. I mean, we would have done it, right? He didn't heal. I mean, it would have been a miraculous thing to pull off. But if Mirror B pulled off that last... Oh, fucking... I hate that wild Pokemon get protected in this game. It's so pointless. It just wastes time. It does nothing. It does absolutely nothing of worth. Man, okay. I need to double check, but I think we need to get Rock Slide and Poison Fang. I think once we have those, we have half a chance. And we just kind of need to level up Kipper. He should be so powerful, he just isn't. I also dislike that these games effectively discourage balanced training. Like, if I had like one level 52, right? And everything else I just used to pivot. Every time I had an awkward situation, I had 2 level 50 Pokemon, which I could probably do if I got all these guys level 43. And everything else was just fodder to allow me to safely switch in whatever I wanted, whenever I wanted to. I would have done better than with this relatively balanced team of level 40s. There's no way you can convince me that's not stupid. I hate this. Alright, this is a pointless place to train. Is there anywhere better to train? Because we're just We're getting half the Pokemon we can find here have disengage moves. And we're just getting nothing whenever they disengage. Because again, we don't have one overpowered Pokemon, so we can't one-shot everything with speed. So we have to switch, and if we switch, we lose a turn and we're doomed. Like, just actually doomed. I might not even train up a whole team on Ruby. Because it's no better, like, it's no real different to this. I might just have the level, like, 100 Blaziken. And just... Or try and get, like, the level 70 Blaziken and just ignore everything else. So I feel like I'm not going to gain anything from... Well, we've seen how little we gain. XP is so bad in these games. So we can't rebattle gym leaders until we've beaten the Elite Four. Like, I hate that. Why can't we do this? Why? Why don't they accept our challenge anymore? Because we beat them once. All these trainers give a shite excuse for XP. I don't even know what half the routes these people are on. Route 120? I don't remember. Route 110. Actually, I think Route 110's west of Morville. I think. That might be alright. Might be easy enough to get to. But yeah, I don't know, it just feels really bad training in this game. I don't think I skipped any trainers. You, sir, you will battle me, won't you? Nope. You are not a trainer? No. We're just telling us about how that works. You two... Oh, nice. Okay, we are able to battle these guys at least. Yeah, but they're like level 20. They're sub-level 30 stage 1 Pokemon. They could not be less worthwhile to train against. Like, we'd be getting more XP in Victory Road against wild Pokemon right now. 82 apiece, 166 for... Oh, we got a little more for the other one. Still nothing of worth. Man, is there nowhere good to train? Am I being silly? That kid just tells how tasty air is. The air is tasty here. Does this guy have like stage 2s for the most part at least? If they're at least stage 2s, right, we're going to get something. Loudred, okay. Not great, but it'll be better than, you know, something, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really think so. Do they get that? Wait, I might have to check on Gabby and Ty, because Gabby and Ty might be quite good for training. At least this guy's got some decent Pokemon, right? If that was a Lairon, I might get something, but oh well. Yeah, we can use Rock Throw on this. Be at least amusing. Yeah, we're probably better off with any other fire type at this point. I don't think Macargo's that great. But we've put so much time into training at this point. It's so... Man, are there any new in Gen 3 fire types, aside from the starter? Now let's search by type. Fire... Yes, of course, it's Camerupt. And Camerupt might have been a better choice. Oh, and there's Torkoal. We've already got a ground type, though. I mean, what does Camerupt learn? We might do a last minute pivot to Camerupt. Earthquake at level 37. And it learns Rock Slide at level 30. Okay. We're pivoting to Camerupt. I'm sorry, Balls, but you've outlived your usefulness. I don't care if it doesn't get stabbed on Rock Slide. It can't do less damage. You know what, actually? Because it's a fire type. Oh, wait, we've already got a Numel. What am I on about? We've already got one. Why am I going to catch one? What abilities can Numel have? Numel, yay. So I don't think they're going to matter. Solid Rock or Magma Armor? What's Magma Armor again? Solid Rock. Okay, neither of them seem particularly important. Where's Numel? Yeah, I'm sorry. It's kind of sad losing Balls, but at the same time, he's just not doing much. Oh, it's got a Rawsberry. How amusing. Which ability do you have? Oblivious. Oh, it evolves and changes abilities, I guess. Yeah. Come on, Numel, yeah. It's kind of sad it's not female. It'd be nice to have, like, more than one female Pokemon. This hurts. Oh, hang on. There's no move items feature, and it's so stupid. We need to evolve Numel anyway, right? I just feel like it's going to be more powerful than Balls. We don't really need Balls. I don't think Yawn's going to help much, if at all, against Rayquaza. And Latios will be easy enough to deal with on its own. You can have, for now... What's the best item to give it, actually? I mean, guess it's all black glasses, right? Nice if Zubat could learn Crunch. I'm pretty sure he can't. If he does, he'll learn it at an insanely high level. Right, we'll switch you with... Yeah, we'll focus on Zubat, right? We'll get Zubat to learn Poison Fang. Gabby and Ty. I think they should be back north of Morville. We'll see. We'll go find Gabby and Ty, and then we'll deal with them, and then we'll work from that. Also, I swear my frame rate's been way more consistent today. I wonder if it was because of the Elgato software I had. Kind of stupid. Oh, wait, we don't have a Rock Smasher anymore. Know what? There's a solution to this. We just go from Lava Ridge. Literally, that is our solution. I mean, we'll still make use of Balls, right? Balls will be great for hatching eggs. I'm pretty sure the only abilities he can have are the ones that speed up hatching. Oh, hang on. What we got up front? Yeah, we've got Kipper and Zubat. That's fine. We can. You know what? We're on Chungo. Do they have fully evolved Pokemon? I don't think so. Yeah, Magneton and Loudred. But they're still level 30s, which is not half bad. And they're trainer Pokemon, so you get more XP. Does Aircut hit both? It does. Nice. I know why I want Aircut to hit both, because it's going to do Soddle to Loudred. Which is what we need to weaken. Oh, actually, that's more than I expected. Magneton's not going to survive an Earthquake. In fact, neither of them will. It's bloody Chungo. Chungo can one-shot pretty much anything. Kind of a Chad. Yeah, Numel's already getting decent XP. Nice, we already got a level on him. What level's he evolve into Camerupt? I should probably check that. Mental note. That's Mega. It's level 33? Wait. It learns Rock Slide at level 33. Nice. Okay, so it learns all its good moves. Excuse me, as it evolves. No, sorry, not doing interviews. Because we're just going to chase these guys around Hoenn, battling them for a bit. Because I swear that's going to be our most effective way of training. Unless there's any better trainers that I'm forgetting. Oh, actually. No, I probably don't want to lead with Zubati for this, though. Kipper's only got dig, though. It's kind of irritating, but it's just our best bet. Let's just deliver it to your soul. Kind of weird, but okay. You do you, Dalton. I think it's Dalton. Yeah, it's Dalton. I remember Dalton. Why not use Brick Break? It's a Magnemite. It would have been annihilated and we wouldn't have wasted a turn waiting for Dig to go off. God, that damage is brutal though. Yikes. Nice, we can Brick Break this thing as well. Boop. And it's gone. Nice. Numo's level 16. Nice. Does this not tell me I'm streaming? Is it not linked to my Twitch? No, it's not. There we go, I can link this. And now we can go about this guy. All these guys again. Oh wait, who are we sending out? I'm kind of nervous now because I feel like we're going to send out the wrong Pokemon. 11th stream. Yeah, we've been doing this over a week now. In fact, I think this means 2 weeks of it. Yeah, it's been. You ain't slowed down. Okay, we can't use that, so we can Brick Break. Actually, you know what we can do, because this will probably work just as well. We can just switch into Zubati and use Earthquake, and it will probably be fine to one-shot everything. Also, did they level up since we last battled them? Or were they at 36 last time? I swear they were 33 last time. No, still no interview, sorry. We are heading to Fortree to battle you guys again, because apparently that's how it works. Oop, went too far. Oh, I just walked right past them. Oh no, they've fully evolved into 39 now. Sick. Okay, I guess they level up based on how many times you battle them, not based on where you are in the story. Or at least if they do scale with the story, they've scaled as far as they're going to scale. Either way, that's pretty damn cool. Might be silly. How do you enable your activity when you're about to enable streamer mode? Yeah, okay, there you go. Now it says I'm in streamer mode. Okay, nice. Oh, it survives that? Yeah, you have to beat them already. That would make sense, wouldn't it? I'm presuming but they scale a lot higher than most other trainers. Oh, well, depending on our cutter anyway, so it doesn't matter what move we use. Oh, nice, it did take it out. Sick. Yeah, he's meant to be on soonish, so hopefully we'll be able to ask him in a minute. Numa, learn magnitude. Numel's already getting pretty poggers in terms of strength. Yes, we are something. No interview, sorry. But we can fly back. Why have I flown to Morve? We need to go to Lava Ridge. I don't think they get any stronger than level 39, but 39 is literally perfect level for us. Although I do want to switch to lead with Zubats and Chungo. Or the immunity to the earthquake, and then the air cutter to finish off X-Cloud. Yeah, at least for now they're capped to level 39, but that's perfectly good for us. I swear X-Cloud's arms just look like thumbs. Weird thumbs. That was a crit? Yikes, man, I know it's not very effective, but still. Oh, I don't know if that was enough damage, actually, to take out X-Cloud. Kind of sad that Zubati's faster here. If Chungo was faster, we'd be easy stomping this. Ah, yeah, I mean, it kind of doesn't matter what you do. Air cutter. Did nothing? No, it didn't do nothing. It did all it needed to do. Beautiful. And now we've beaten Gabby and Ty again. Oh, Zubati's up here now. And then back to Morville. This isn't going to be the most entertaining, but it should be pretty good. I also think we could technically battle Dalton again, but well. Not fussed about battling Dalton. We don't need any of that. We just need to get the XP from these guys who are giving us the best. Do we try Steel Wing on X-Cloud? Because it hits single targets, we should do more damage, right? Oh, that was pretty good damage, actually. I don't know if it's enough. We'll find out in a moment. Magneton's wrecked. Don't affect Zubati. Oh, look at its health. How does it survive that? Okay, it won't survive the next one. Zubati level 47 now. It stepped upon my bat. It's just kind of rude, bro. We'll bite it. Actually, what else does Numel learn while it's leveling up? It will learn Curse, Take... Oh, I don't wait. That moveset's... Oh, wait. Hang on. That moveset's wrong. What does it actually learn, then? It learns Take Down... Okay, so we won't learn anything until it learns Focus Energy at level 25. Wait, I'm so nervous that I've just had the wrong moveset for Camera Up. It doesn't learn half the good stuff I thought it does. Yeah, be quick power nap. Alright. It still learns the good moves. Okay, should still be fine. We'll see. I don't know if that's right, but we'll see. Zubati's getting kind of close to learning Poison Fang. I think it was level 49 he learns it. Oh, whoops. Taking a wrong turn. Yeah, this seems to say that, so... What on earth is that sorting? 49, okay. A little bit of work to go, but not too much. I think that was enough damage, we'll see. Nice, we one shot. Okay, that's good. That's a lot better. And numbers all 22. Nice. Okay, no, we're not giving you an interview, sorry, but we will fly to Lavridge and repeat. Get all on this the camera. Will you now, Ty? Oh, we'll see what a bite does. Because bite should be more reliable damage. I don't think Steel Wing's accuracy is great. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to be enough. Kind of irritating, to be honest. Still don't affect Zubati, and X-Plowed gets... Oh, okay, it's a crit. Don't know if it reliably plows it. Big chunk of level up soon, so I kind of hope he does. Kind of nice to have him up another level. Yes, yes, I know you wanted an interview. No, I'm sorry, I'm not giving you an interview. I don't have the time or inclination. But I will check how close Chungo is to leveling up. 851, okay, so another 2 battles and he should gain another level, which would make his Earthquake reliably one-shot them. In the meantime, Zubati, fly us to Morville. Yes, hello again, Gabby. Right. And now time to beat up their Pokemon again, because we're nice. We're really, really friendly trainer here, assaulting their Pokemon. Yeah, we'll hit up one of them again, and Bikes, we're not sure yet if that's reliably going to one-shot with Earthquake or not. So we'll find out by testing. Still doesn't affect Zubati, but it does. Oh, okay. So we still need at least Steel Wings worth of damage. But the flinch procs? Let's go. Okay, that's pretty good. Doing pretty well so far. 24, nice. Getting closer to evolving. Next level, I think it learns Focus Energy, which won't help at all. Oh, was that 3 grand I just saw? Wait, we actually making money? We out here making money moves? We out here making money moves. We got 40 grand all of a sudden. Sick. We can actually buy some healing items now. Man, I don't know if they meant for it, but Gabby and Ty is such a randomly broken encounter. Like, you can just guaranteed force the battle every time. They have, like, level 39 Pokemon that are fully evolved. And they give you up, like, 3.25 grand. 3.75 grand. Every time you beat them. I mean, we're getting on for nearly doubling Nummel's level already. Pretty damn good. So I just looked at X-Blood's back and it's got weird tail things. I don't know if it's meant to be a tuning fork or something, but that's just Everything about Pokemon is weird to me, and I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. It really does make me uncomfortable. We get the defense boost. Unnecessary, but appreciated. Earthquake one-shots Magneton again. Oh wait, does Big Chungo level up this battle? I'm not sure. I think he does. Which hopefully will mean that we can reliably get X-Plowed with Earthquakes without needing Steel Wing. Survives that. Okay, leveled up, nice. He has stomped upon Chungo. Kind of rude. Just bite, yeah. Reliable move. Easy clap. We get the crit. Nice. That's something I meant to check. Is Zubat learning Crunch anytime soon? Or at all, even? I seem to remember coming to the conclusion it doesn't. But at the same time, yeah, it doesn't. It's kind of dumb. Poison Fang is its second last move. Which is, wait, 50 base power? But it can badly poison. But 50 base power? Okay, we're going to teach it Sludge Bomb. Well, that's kind of irritating, but oh well. Where's Sludge Bomb? Because that's like 80 base power, which is actually useful. Like 50, even with the chance for badly poison, that's not enough to make up for how bad that is. Bite 60. Well, Steel Wing's only got 90 accuracy. What do we even need Steel Wing necessary for? I mean, Ice type's the only thing it'd really be useful against. Rock types we have better solutions for. And most Ice types are a terrible thing to send Zubat into, so we'll go for this way. Nice. Well, being as we've done that now, Zubat kind of don't need training. Who can we safely have tank Earthquakes? I mean, Waifu can probably tank them? We'll see. Because I think 47 is plenty for Zubat. I think, considering how much work he did without being level 47, I'm sure at level 47 he'll be able to do a lot more. So if we take Zubat out training for now, we need to get Chungo to level 50, to be honest. He is kind of our whole team in terms of power. Like 50% of our team is just Chungo's Hyper Beam shenanigans. Being as if we one-shot, we can also switch him out and then skip out on the resets. Which is dumb as shite, but still very welcome. Oh. He missed me turning there. Would have been mildly inconvenient. Okay, so let's see. I mean, actually... for the sake of argument, right, what happens if we go for this, maneuver-wise? Because I genuinely don't know. I'm intrigued to see. Okay, well, we're going to miss the Hyper Beam, which ain't a great start, and we're going to do half its health. Okay, so not great is how that's going to play out. I realised I don't have a phone charger in here. Not inconvenient. But I should be able to do this. Oh, he's loafing. I forgot he loafs. Unlucky. Psychic takes out that at least. Well, am I going to have to just level up these two only and then switch in... like, switch the XP share around? But we need to get so many levels on him. Because the Numel needs to be at least level, like, 45 to be any use. Well, I was right in theory, at least. Hyper Beam one-shots Magneton, which is something. It seems we'll have no John Honey tonight, unfortunately. However, an hour and a half in, I am going to take a quick break and top up my drink and such. So I shall be back once I've saved and ignored... I'm not going to give you an interview right now. I'm going to save. Because I never trust these consoles not to just randomly keel over on me. They have terrible habits of doing that, I find. And then I shall be right back. And we're back. Right, and now to Morville. Oh. I know I've gone to the Pokemon Center. Don't know if I need to. Now I'm here. We're doing it. So we can one-shot that with that, and then we can chunk X-Blow with this. Wait, it survived that? I missed that. This is highly inconvenient. Okay. She can't one-shot both of them. She can only... This is inconvenient, to say the least. Okay, well, we'll Psychic that. Yeah, okay, this is going to be way more time efficient to just stick to using Earthquake with Zubati up front, alongside Chungo. Time we're going to lose just switching out... Well, just having to do the extra turns of battle is not going to be worth it. You can just give you XP shares to different team members or something later, if need be. In the meantime, no, you need to switch for you and then fly us to Fortree. I'm going to battle this person while we're here. Oh, okay. Ignore me. We can't battle them. Hello, Mr. Chili. You have just beaten me. Just been beaten by me. I've only returned a few moments ago from my own swift break. I mean, we'll use Sludge Bomb. Why not? We now have the option to use Sludge Bomb. Let's use Sludge Bomb. That was a pretty good hit. That was more than I expected. Yeah, I'm just so fast. Oh, I knew I'd forget to put the timer back on. Well, I've got to put the timer back on. Oh well. It's not been late by too much. Numel is level 27, nearly doubled its level already. Getting close to that Getting close to evolving. Pretty good, pretty good. Take those. I want to get Numel to at least level 40 before we look to do other stuff. Which is going to take a hot minute, but still, this is the best option we have for training. I mean, if I was sensible, right, I'd go back to Shoal Cave and try and get my Shell Bell, because it's kind of nuts. Especially for Chungo. But then Chungo's Silk Scarf is also vile in how much damage it lets him deal. So, I don't know. Excuse me. I honestly don't know. In that sense. What the best option would be. I am still kind of tempted to delete Bite for Poison Fang. Because I feel like Poison Fang might be kind of nuts, even if it is only 50 base power. I'm very indecisive in that sense at the minute. I just don't know what the best option would be. No, we're still getting insane XP on Numel, yay. Numel, yay. Level 27, I think. Getting close. And we're getting XP on Big Chungo, and that's kind of the most important thing at the minute. It's just getting Big Chungo to evolve. What? To evolve? To a high enough level to one-shot everything with Hyper Beam. I might also go and get look for some more PP ups at some point. Exactly, make Big Chungo even bigger. So he can be even bigger Chungo. If he gets big enough, we might have to rename him Huge Chungo. Enormous Chungo. I don't think Enormous would fit, but Huge Chungo will probably fit. Shit, it might not. It might only fit Huge Chung, which would be kind of dumb. Become Mr. Worldwide. Because at any given moment, his insane girth will reach worldwide. I think we can bite into Earthquake now. I think Chungo does enough damage with Earthquake from that last level up to one-shot Explode from that much health. We'll see. Nope, not quite. Although Numel is level 28. Which is good. And we can bite that Explan out of the way. Once we get level 48 and level 46 on Zubat and Big Chungo respectively, we'll be fine. We will reliably one-shot everything. I'm wondering about planting more berries. And you know, while we're here, we'll go grab what berries we have grown. Because I think we got some more Feebas berries. I think this is the, shortest point. The grass there. We have, what berries do we have? Raspberries, yes. Nice. Oh, the music. It hit different, man. It hit different. It hit the right way. Different, but in the right way. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. God, I love this song, man. Is this... yeah, just Game Boy sounds. It just sounds so good, though. Even the game... oh. I'm sorry. I never really appreciated it till now, but... like, Hoenn soundtrack ain't bad, don't get me wrong. But they just... they lost something with this game's soundtrack compared to Gen 2 and 1. Oh. It truly is. I saw a TikTok the other day, and I can't. It was some kind of, oh, if you were born before 2000, you'll hear this song and you'll go to a safe place where life was simpler and easier. And I heard it, and I thought, is this Pokemon? Is this gonna be like Pallet Town? He's gonna play. I feel like it's gonna be Pallet Town. He's gonna play, and then he played Pallet Town. I'm like, yeah, I can agree with this. I should probably find a thing that allows me to put together like a team visual for next game run through. Do, 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 do. Wait, while I use Bite, we know this isn't reliable. And now we wasted a turn. Just because I didn't use Sludge Bomb. Oh, Hyper Voice. You're getting hype in here. You're getting hyphy. Shit, getting hyphy in the chat. Or at least in the battle. I wasn't paying attention. We did Bite first. Yeah, we are still faster on Zubat. Definitely. I also don't know if I like the shape of Crobat. It's kind of a weird shape. What level? You're 2800 Oculus up, but look at that 183 attack stat. And then, like, it's 79 more attack than your boy Zubati here. But like, look at Zubati, right? If you, I can't really do it on stream. If you just ignore the wings, it's just like a weird sock shape. Not even a sock. It's like a bean. He's a bean with weird antennae ear things and 4 wings. But it's a bean. Zubat or Crobat is a bean with wings. Also, if these grey pixels weren't grey, it would look like he had a fantastic moustache. And I think like that would be a massive improvement to Crobat's design. If he just had a moustache instead. Numel's already level 28 and he's going to level up after the next battle. Nice. And Mirabee, who's popped off. Like, I wasn't a fan of Mirabee until recently. Like, it felt like he wasn't performing. He's performing now. This man is performing like a god. He also has a spare moose slot. Ooh. Wait, can he learn... Wait, where do we get TM... We have TM Ice Beam. Can he learn Ice Beam? If so, we're just teaching it, I think. Yeah, okay. Well, that's where our Ice Beam TM's going. Oh, but that's really crap on Mirabee insofar as... It's not great to send into Dragon type. 72, 102 special attack, 110. Ooh. Ooh. How do we deal with this? Because it would give Mirabee coverage, but against flying and Dragon types, which he doesn't really need. Now, I feel like it's the way to go, isn't it? Mirabee Ice Beam. I don't know if there's anyone in chat aside from you, Mr. Chili. I don't know if it's worth putting up a poll, because I don't know how many people would respond to it. What time is it? It's nearly 9 o'clock. It's not even that late, really. But then we've got a lot more training to do. We'll see. I might, if we get to the... I think if I'm ready for another Elite Four run before the end of the stream, yeah, I think it's an unlucky day, which is fine. If we get to an Elite Four run again tonight, then we'll just go with it with Mirabee. If not, I think we'll crack out the... What we crack out exactly? Oh, my brain has completely just abandoned me. We'll use it on Mirabee, right? We'll use it on Mirabee if we do an Elite Four run tonight. If we don't do an Elite Four run tonight, then we'll put a poll up in the Discord and we'll go off the results of that tomorrow. Depending on how quickly we do or don't get through everything else. Man, Zubati does so much damage with Sludge Bomb, though. Oh, level 29. Nice. Takedown? Nope. Not bothering that one. That's not gone out much. Zubati, level 48, though. Nearly learning Poison Fang. Is Air Cutter that good? I don't remember what Air Cutter's stats are. 60-100, isn't it, with high crit chance? Which I don't think we have the high crit ability on Zubat. I don't know if it can even have high crit ability in this game. Yeah, he's got enough focus. That's 55-95. It's not even that good, Air Cutter. So I feel like Wing Attack has 100 and 65, which might be better. Without bonus, because I don't think we got any crit items in this game. If we could have like a Razor Claw and Hypercutter or whatever, it's not Hypercutter, that reduces attack stats. Or prevents attack stat reduction, I think. But if we could have a... If we had like a proper crit Crobat, right, I think that would be better than... I think Air Cutter would be better, but is it? It might not be the best option. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. I'm an R for a bit. I wonder. And I wonder some more. So that's the other thing, right? What other fly moves can it even have aside from Flying Air Cutter? Because, to be honest, and I think honesty is the best policy in all of that, I'm not sure. Yeah, they just weren't that great. 60, okay, wing attack 60, 100. But air cuts are 60, 95, so this is obviously not using up-to-date move references. Yeah, I mean, fly's not great. It's kind of naff, to be honest, but it's a dependable HM move, right? And it does allow you to pull some BS every now and again. We'd probably be better off, theoretically, with Hidden Power. Aerial Ace is 60, and it's a guaranteed hit. So it's more power, only by 5, but it's more power for a guaranteed hit. And we don't have to worry about, what's it called? We don't get crits, we also don't have to worry about missing. Which might be a worth trade. Fly is apparently 90, 95. Is it actually that in this game, though? Because I think it's 70 in this game. This is really annoying. This app's telling me, like, up-to-date move information, but the move information's not right. Yeah, Fly's only 70 in this game. Aircut's 55, which just ain't great, really. It just ain't great. Thief might be better than Bite, theoretically, because we could steal citrus berries from Pokemon that use them in the Elite Four. But yeah, it really can't. There are just no good flying-type moves in this game, I don't think. I think Hidden Power is your best flying-type move. Which is just kind of funny to me, if we're being honest, right? How do you get the best move on? You just get Hidden Power and have the right type. Oh, Infiltrator. Oh, okay, Infiltrator's kind of a cool ability, but that's its hidden ability. It's not got a, it doesn't have a crit ability in this. It's not capable of being a crit build, which is kind of sad. Does it have any Quadrics? I don't think it does, no. I mean, Crobat's actually got pretty good typing. But it's just not very useful at the minute. I also think the Shiny's kind of cool with its weird, cute pink colour. And the green wings. But it's just not got that great stats, to be honest. Also, did I miss something? Did we one-shot? Did we crit X-Blow with Sludge Bomb? I wasn't watching. So I feel like we one-shot it. And I don't know how we would have done that. What's Heracross's stat spread? 535, yeah, just more. Man, the bat's fast. Yeah, nor was I. I saw Earthquake happen, but it seemed to be weird. And there was no X-Blow to knock out, which is kind of weird. You know what, I'm going to look through the Pokédex from start to finish quick. See what cool Pokemon. I'll start from the bottom, right? And we could get a Bagon right now. I just feel like, especially now we've used Sludge Bomb as a TM, we can't really get rid of Zubatty. What else is there? Reusing a Reggie would be a bit cheesy. I mean, I want to use Kingdra in a playthrough, but we can't because we don't have a evolution method for it. So we can't trade. I've always loved Lantern, but it's not great. Its stat spread's way worse than I thought it was, actually. It's got a really low space stat total. I think Relicanth's crap. 485. It's better. Hilariously enough, Relicanth is better stat-wise than Lantern. I love Lantern. It's so annoying it's got crap stat spread. Did I just press the cry button by accident? Whoops. I just scared myself out to death. I think Gorobus and Huntail are crap. Their stats not great. Walreign's kind of pog with its 530 base stats, and it's got a really balanced spread. And it's got its second highest stat is special attack, which is kind of something you need on a water type and an ice type. Oh, I feel like the water types are kind of pog in this game, actually. Rhydon's not great. I mean, 485 stat total, it's kind of naff. Rhyperior, however, is pretty nuts. I mean, Amnesia's more useful than Growl, so sure. Like, Raichu's not great. I feel like it's not great offering a Pokemon in this gen. I don't know, maybe I'm just being blind and not thinking about things sensibly. Starmie's kind of nuts. Another good water type in Gen 3. Imagine that. Good water types in Gen 3. Melotix, kind of nuts. 540 base stats. Specially defensive tank. Like, teach that Ice Beam. You can probably deal with Drake all day. I mean, Armaldo's kind of cool, but it's not even 500 base stat. Again, kind of naff. Oh, Numel's level 31, though. Nice. Credilli is theoretically cool. I think it's crap in battle, though. Not got great stat spread, either. Crawdunt, theoretically cool. In practice, 468 stat total. That does not look like a good number to me. I feel like Crawdaunt would be insane if it had an evolution, though. Imagine a Crawdaunt evolution. I don't even know what it'd be. It'd just be a behemoth. I also feel like it having dark typings doesn't do much. Crawdaunt's such a cool Pokemon. It's just not great. Wishcash is kind of cool. And I think that's actually good. No, it's 468 as well. So, yeah, water type. I think water type for the most part. I don't think any water type Pokemon is the coolest Pokemon by like any like sensible, relatively narrow scoped metric. But overall, I think the water type has like the best overall Pokemon, like design wise and what have you. Like the coolest. I think it has the highest average coolness rating of any type in Pokemon. There you go. Cacturn. Cacturn got good stats. 475 is pretty naff, but its two highest stats are 115 apiece for special and physical attack. So it's a fucking hard hitter. And it gets Needle Arm, which also has a 30% flinch chance, which is kind of nuts. I mean, Flygon's kind of cool. But again, that's 520 as well, Jesus. But it's Dragon. It's got such a bad ice weakness. But then again, ice isn't that common. Except for the one god down. I mean, Flygon's theoretically terrible for in its generation, right? I mean, yeah, I guess you can get it kind of not even early. You can't get it till after you've beaten the fire type gym, where the ground and I'm not sure if someone asked this, but Faith Pokemon, Ludicolo, we have had this conversation. He's just such a happy fucking guy. He's got an awesome hat. And he's used by the coolest trainer in the series. I don't care about your Reds, your Ns, your Drakes, your Wallaces, your Stevens. Mirabee is the king of Pokemon, and I will hear nothing to the contrary. What else have we got here? Skarmory's kind of alright, but not that great. It's not very fun, I feel, Skarmory. It's just kind of there to defend. Weezing's not great either. Same with Muck. And Sharpedo's actually kind of cool. Even if it's only 460. It's got 120 attack stat. Numel's one more level to go on Numel. And then it will be a Numel, yay. Vileplume's a stage 3 dual type Pokemon. Theoretically one of my favourite concepts. And it's got 490 base stats. That's not particularly great, buddy. You're not kind of packing the heat there, are you? Right, back to Loveridge. I mean, Magnezone. I need to plan. I'm going to plan out my. I'm going to have a whole stream at some point. Probably before I do the wrapping everything up stream. Dedicated to. Okay, none of those guys have any battling opportunities. Dedicated to planning out teams for further games. Oh, excuse me. Got a horrible indigestion all of a sudden. I said I've just drank gassy drink. Man, Aggron has 180 base defense. That's so disgusting. 530 total base stats. Absolute monster. But I always end up using Aggron because he's just kind of nuts. I might have a OP team run where I just, in like Emerald or something, I'll probably stick to a desert theme team because I've already kind of thought a lot of that out and I think it's quite cool. He's got such cool design. I don't like Mega Aggron, to be honest. I don't dislike its design, but it's not that great, and I just hate the fact that you lose Rock Head. Like, my whole thing with Aggron is just abusing Double Edge, right? And the fact you lose Rock Head just kind of ruins that for me. But then I like the fact that it means you get a Pokemon that you don't want to Mega Evolve, so you can use your Mega on something else. I need to finish planning out that desert team, but that's not in any great rush. I mean, like, Shedinja's kind of naff. 236 base stat total. Ninjaska's 456 base stat total, which is better, but not by a huge amount. In Alakazam, but I've used so many Alakazams, and I can't get it because it's with Trade Evolve. We're using the King. Me Masquerade's kind of fun. 414, okay, maybe not. Earthquake, and... we established Bite one-shots. I'm not sure if Bite sets at the one-shot at this point. That looks like it will. Yeah, and like Shiftry and Ludicolo are really cool Pokemon, but the stat totals aren't fantastic, and Shiftry's just so useless in this gen, man. Shiftry learns nothing by level up. Nuzleaf learns no Grass-type moves by level up. And I think it learns Extra Sensory, probably its best move at a stupidly high level, and Jesus wept. What is their move sets in this game? Okay, we don't set up for the easy one-shot. I've just come to appreciate the C-Dot line is absolutely worthless in Gen 3. It is less than worthless. It is worth nothing more than the Pokedex entries that it gives. Like, holy mama. And then we're back to the starters. Like, and C-Dot's such a cool Pokemon. And Shiftry is such a cool Pokemon. I would probably prefer Shiftry over Ludicolo if it weren't for the legendary status of Mirror B. But you can't use Shiftry. Really. It's just not viable. Wait. Pickpocket. There's a hidden ability, I assume that was added in Gen 8, that allows you to have Thief built into, or like a chance of getting a Thief prop built into any other physical, I guess, move. That's kind of insane. And like Dustox and Beautifly, 385 and yeah, 385 base stats apiece. That's just not good enough, man. That's not viable in any way, shape, or form. And then we're like to Lanoons, Mighty Inners, and the starters, and they're all viable starters. But not what we're looking for. Kind of sad. Hey, Numel is ready to evolve. Hopefully he will learn Rock Slide as soon as he evolves. I assume that's what happens, right? He learns at level 33 and he evolves at level 33. So he evolves, and it also wants to learn Rock Slide, and then Numel starts to have a good moveset. I don't think he learns Flamethrower, though. Or does Camerupt learn Flamethrower? Camerupt moves. It learns Eruption at level 45. Which isn't even that bad level. Does it really learn Eruption at level 45 in Gen 3? It's kind of fucking insane. Nice, he learns Rock Slide. Doesn't have any other good fire moves that I'd level up, though. I think Tackle's less useful than Rock Slide, actually. But 45 is a high level to get him to. Actually, is it? It's not that bad. We already want him to be level 45 before we even can use him reliably. You know what? Camerupt's learn set by level up is actually bloody disgusting. Like, in a good way. Like, damn, son. We're going to pop off. What can we egg move onto it as a matter of interest? Nothing of interest, okay. I assume there's a TM for the Flamethrower, but we don't have access to that TM. If we do, I'd rather not use... but then again, it's not the worst thing to TM onto, is it? Flamethrower. I know we didn't use it on Balls, because Balls learned it by level up. I say Let's go Big Chungo. We'll try and get Zubat to level 50, and then we'll stop training Zubat. We'll have to find an alternate way to train. Does Magnitude affect teammates? I can't remember. because I know Earthquake hits all targets. Which Zubat just crit the X-Blad out of existence. Amazing. Big Chungo with a big Quake. And that was easy as you like. You have to wait for it to confirm it doesn't affect Zubati. And then we're done. Camera to gaining that nice XP. I know. She's like, wow, you're really something. I'm really glad we got to battle you. And I'm like, yeah. Oh, I hope we'll see you again. We'll be keeping an eye out. Yeah, you might run into me. You never know. You might run into me. That'd be kind of cool. It's not as if we're stalking you across the entire this weird little corner of the region, just so that we can beat the crap out of your Pokemon every time we see you. Not at all the case. Not even slightly. So, do you come here often? Only when you guys are here. Literally only when you guys are here. When you guys are here, I'm always on my way. Man, I can't believe we're only 2 hours in. It feels like we've already done near enough 3. But no. I did start quite late. Like an hour. No, half an hour late compared to what I intended to. Oh, crap. Okay. Can we get the crit? Probably not. No, okay, it's fine. Oh, we got the poison, though. Let's go. Hyper Beam one-shot Magneton, because Big Chungo does big damage only. Big Chungo doesn't know the meaning of low damage. He only does Big Chungo damage. Oh. We may not get it this turn, which would be kind of inconvenient. I don't know, it's Crobat. It loves us. Easy hit with the Air Cutter. Nice. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Zubati level 49. Let's go. Poison Fang. It does learn Poison Fang. Poison Fang is a Gen 3 move. I never really knew that until today. Man, Bite has more base damage, actually. Yeah, but Stab means it's got 90 base power. So, functionally, Bite's got nothing on Poison Fang. And it's not got as much PP, but it's got plenty of PP to be working with. Right, we can relearn Bite if we need to. It doesn't learn Crunch, which is kind of sad. No. No interview for you. Oh, we will head up to Pokemon Center in Fortree. Does Golbat learn Crunch at any level? I assume not, right? I assume it gets it in later games, but yeah. Hello. I'm gonna remember how I pronounced it because I got it right before. It was David, wasn't it? David, but with a British accent, so it sounds wrong, but it's close enough. How are you? How are we doing? How has your day been? How has your week been? I spoke to you yesterday, so I know most of it. Unfortunately, I have to announce Balls has been retired. Unfortunately, he's just kind of not grateful when we need him, for the most part. So, we are switching over to a... Oh, you're not doing too good. Oh, what's up, man? I have retired my Balls. We have switched over to Camerupt instead. It's a long story. Hey, man, I'm streaming at least 3 hours today, and we are 2 hours 15 minutes in. I have all the time in the world. Your mental health's getting worse. Ooh. That's always an unfortunate one. I mean, are you speaking to the right people, making sure you're getting the help you need? They always say they're all the same generic crap, and I can't offer much more than that, I'll confess. I've had to deal with it myself, but I couldn't quantify it. Oh, I think our Pokédex actually has gone up by 1 since I last did a check counter, but man, there's no obligation to be here. I appreciate you showing up at all, honestly. There is no obligation to be here. but I hope I can amuse you enough to make your day a little easier. Nah, you're more than welcome. I'd thank you so much for being here as often as you are. As I've said before, I would have been doing this regardless of, you know, people like you showing up, but it's the people like you that make this really worth doing. You know, I know my friends will always be there for me. I know guys like Mr. Chili will be here, but it's the people like you that don't show up for what they already know about me. It's for what they get to see from the stream that really makes doing the stream worth it to me. So I really appreciate you being here. Even if it feels like life doesn't appreciate you, you are massively appreciated here, and never doubt that. In the meantime, we have the Throat Walk song, so you know. There's got to be some light in there. Although, due to you not being here at the start, you did miss a quite hilarious attempt at the Elite Four. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you cry. But, you're very welcome. I appreciate you being here. And, again, even if it feels like nobody else is, I doubt for a minute nobody else is glad you're here. But even if ever you doubt that anyone else wants you here, I do. I genuinely do. People like you make doing this worth time and effort. Especially guys like you and Attila who show up regularly, even if you end up lurking for most of it, just being here. People who genuinely show up for the stream, not just for loyalty to me from, you know, life gone by up to that point is, you know, it's great. It makes this fun. It makes it worth doing. And it makes sitting through 2.25 hours of grinding for Feebas, an hour of grinding for a sodding Magneton, you know, all of that crap, and at this point, like, an hour and a half of chasing Gabby and Ty around Hoenn to beat the shit out of their two Pokemon for the sake of getting a new Mel to evolve and actually be strong enough to be worth using in the Elite Four. It makes it fun. It makes it somehow enjoyable, or at least as enjoyable as chasing these two weird people around Hoenn could be. Look at her sodding eyes. Her head is not at enough of an angle to justify how sideways her eyes are. It doesn't. They're wrong. They're just wrong. And it makes me very unnerved. Very, very unnerved. Right, in the meantime, we'll chase them around more of Hoenn. We made it to Drake, and we nearly beat... Okay, so you really, really missed out on a treat. So we got... Right, we made it to Drake, and we beat, like, half of Drake's team. We had half a chance. And then things started going wrong. We missed one opportunity. It wasn't great. Dragon Breath, like, had a 50% paralyzed chance for us for some reason. And Drake was trying to destroy us with Salamance's Fly. And I realised as soon as we went into that bass, as soon as I sent in Mirror B, right? We're on the ropes. We're sending in Mirror B. We got no hope here. But I realised that he's going to depend on Fly. And Fly is a 2-turn move. And with Power Hacks, even without, but with Power Hacks, we are undoubtedly slower. Which means if we use Dive when he used Fly, we miss... Like, we dodged the Fly attack, and we still get the Dive attack, and we got 3 dives in a row that way. 6 turns wasted, 6 turns without being Power Hacked. We got 3 dives off, and we got Salamence to the smallest amount of HP. Like, it probably has 150 odd HP, and we got it down to, at best for him, we got him to probably single-digit HP, but then we got hit by a ton of Power Hacks, and it ruined it all. And it was like, if it was on the second turn, right, the Power Hacks would have been fine. We would have dodged it, but it was on the first turn of Dive. I've also flown to the wrong place. Whoops. It was the first turn of Dive, and we missed it, and he got the hit, but it was that close. But yeah, Big Chungo's kind of vile, especially against Phoebe, because Shadow Ball just one-shots everything, and he can tank attacks from most of the rest of the team. But after that failure, we have improved the team. We've done a bit of leveling. Mirror B's level 45 now. I don't know how that happened. Waifu's fallen behind again. She's very bad at staying on par. Yeah, we've tried to do that. There's just, I swear, it's nowhere near as bad as Emerald. I think there's like an average of a trainer per route extra, which is just enough to get you the XP you need. But yeah, in Ruby and Sapphire, there's not enough trainers. You have to chase Gabby and Ty around, which is what I've ended up doing. But it's reliable and effective. We have discovered that fact. But at the minute, we're trying to get Zubati leveled up so that we can... I said we're not leveling up Zubati because we need to. We're using Big Chungo for the Earthquake. We're using Zubati to avoid being hit by the Earthquake. Because unfortunately, neither of these guys have Levitate, so we can't trace Levitate with Rolls. Otherwise, we would. So, you know, it's going. But look at that 192 attack stat. At the rate things are going, Big Chungo is going to be level 50 before we go back at the Elite Four. And that's going to be dirty. That damage will be dirty. We've also realised that we're probably going to have to get Camerupt to level 45. Like, we're going to probably want an average level of, you know, mid-40s. So 45 is reasonable. And it learns Eruption at level 45, apparently. And, Eruption? Kind of pog. It's 150 base power. Obviously, it's affected by current HP, right? Or current HP percentage-wise. But 150 base power at full HP? And Camerupt's not the worst thing in the world speed-wise. It's not fast. But it's not as bad as Balls, I'm pretty sure. And Balls was still outpacing a fair few things at the Elite Four. We might just, like, carry with Eruption. We tried doing that, but we kept finding Aurons at level 36, and they don't give much XP. But these guys give pretty decent XP pretty reliably. And obviously you can chase them around. And as Mr. Chili said, you get like 3 3/4 grand every time you beat them. So you do them twice, that's 7 grand. So it's easy money. Which is helpful, because we can't buy any items. Well, we couldn't buy any items last time. We went in with less than 10 full restores, and it turned out no revives. Which wasn't the most effective maneuver, I will admit. That didn't work out, that one. But Camerupt's nearly going to learn. Level 37 we get Earthquake. But yeah, so like the moveset is going to be Earthquake, Rock Slide, Eruption, and probably Amnesia for the special defense boost, right? If they hit up anything awkward that we can't hit while they're doing a dive or something, then we can just crack out a cheeky Amnesia, get tanky, smack them on the next turn. You know, it's all good stuff. I feel like we've got a real good chance at this crack. Well, we will do when we go for it. Although the debate at the minute, I was discussing this with Chili earlier. I've realised we have the TM for Ice Beam. I thought we didn't. I thought we'd missed it somewhere. We have a TM for Ice Beam at the minute. And we haven't really got anyone great to teach Ice Beam to. Now, I say that. We have 2, at the minute, Icy viable candidates, right? There's Waifu, who's got the best special attack stat on our team, I'm pretty sure. If not, she's got one of the best special attack stats. And yes, she doesn't get stabbed, but none of our team gets stabbed. Swampurt's moveset's already kind of loaded. But then Mirror B's isn't. He's still got Flash. I forgot to replace Flash. And I feel like it would be pretty good on Mirror B, but we have less special attack on Mirror B than on Waifu. And the best thing for using Ice Beam on is going to be Flying and Dragon types. But then Flying types already counter Mirror B, but Mirror B's kind of fast. So do we trust Mirror B to reliably get the Ice Beam damage to take out Flying and Dragon types before they take out Mirror B? Because if we do, then Mirror B's kind of poggers, right? Yeah, because that's what I'm thinking, right? Because we've got Calm Mind on. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad to have Calm Mind. And we could teach something else, anything else, to be honest. It would still be pretty good. So I feel like Ludicolo is the way to go. But we'll see, depending on how. Basically, if I think we can take on the Elite Four tonight, then we'll teach it to Mirror B, I think. If not, I'm going to put up a... If I don't go for the Elite Four tonight... And yeah, exactly, that's what I'm thinking, right? Especially because we've got a Never Melt Ice. We give Mirror B a Never Melt Ice because we're getting... Stab gives 50%, so we have a 90 base power Giga Drain. We have, like, 100 and something base power Surf. And Water... and Dive. So, like, 3 of its moves have insane power anyway. 99 base power, because I think it's 10% from Never Melt Ice. 99% base power Ice Beam. off of a still good, if not great, special attack stat. And then we have a solution. I mean, we can send in Mirror B against things like a Salamence, and it's not Troll. I mean, we could, but Die's also useful for getting Evolution Stones, which you're going to have to do in a bit anyway. And it's a less effort, because we can't, like, re-replace the move. And Dive, as we found, is really useful for stuff like Fly. Because if we can predict a Fly and use Dive, then we can just straight up not be hit by Dive. By Fly. And as we found earlier, we can do that quite reliably, because the AI is not great. It's not very smart. And you can get some great shenanigans with dive dodging. So I'm thinking, and obviously we need to replace Flash anyway. So we don't need Flash now we've done it Victory Road. Because we don't need to go that far into Victory Road. We got all the Pokemon worth getting in there. So yeah. We're going to aim to get everyone to level 45. But we need Ludicolo higher. Okay, we'll try and get Ludicolo up a few levels as well before we have another crack, because Salamence is level 55, and that's going to be his kind of main thing to use. I don't think we need to go here, but we'll go here now. We're here. That's the main thing we're going to need to use Ice Beam on, is Salamence. And we need to be able to reliably two-shot it without being annihilated by a Fly. So I'll probably want to get level 48 on Mirror B, which shouldn't be too bad in theory. And we'll get level 50 on Big Chungo, because Big Chungo's just disgusting. Like, we just one-shot so many things. My strategy usually boiled down to, oh no, we're in an awkward situation. Yeah, that's basically the same as ours, but we have Dive instead of Thief. Or that's what we will have, but we'll have Dive instead of Thief. Because I just think that's a pretty solid moveset. Yeah. Earthquake, and yeah, it was just Poison Fang. We had some issues earlier with Bite not doing enough damage to allow X-Cloud to be one-shot by the Earthquake. Because it's spread over 3 targets, its damage is massively nuked. Plus, also, there's no stab on it. But Big Chungo, the Hyper Beam shenanigans we did. Yeah. I mean, the problem is, there's nothing you can reliably... Unless you have, like, a proper Toxic Recover Pokemon or Toxic Slack Off, which even then doesn't work on Slacking, because it's not that defensive. Yeah, we did. Slack Off's not very useful because Slacking loafs at the next turn anyway. So, I mean, it'd be really hilarious if Slack Off actually meant that you skip the next turn of loafing, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Because if you could skip a turn of loafing with Slack Off, because it's considered loafing anyway, that'd be kind of... I don't even think it'd be busted, it'd be bloody Strong Mind. I mean, true. But it depends how long you can last. If you can last long enough to get Giga Drain to heal you to not get one-shot, then you're probably going to get enough without needing the toxic damage. Where's Slack Off? Slack Off. Yeah, it doesn't do anything more than that. Oh, a lot more Pokemon than I thought get it. Wait, Chimchar can learn Slack Off? Presumably through breeding, but still. Today I learned. Yeah, we can use Earthquake and Poison Fang. Again, I don't know why I'm debating whether or not I'm going to use like the combo that we're depending on. But yeah. Yeah, I definitely think Ice Beam on Ludicolo is going to be the way to go. It's Big Chungo level 48, nearly. So I kind of want to get him to level 48, and then we can stop training him for now, because we'll probably get a level's worth from the Elite Four. We badly need to level up Swampert, though. Even if we don't get Earthquake. We kind of need to get the... We need to get something. I couldn't tell you what it is. What do we need to get on Swampert? Oh, we just need to get him up a few levels. He just doesn't hit hard enough at level 42, which is kind of understandable, right? He's only level 42. Still 4k, yikes. And you're not even level 40 yet, so you won't be great. I mean, we'll try this way round. See what we do. Wait, am I about to level up Mirror B? We don't. Oh, we need to level Mirror B anyway. Yeah, we can try Surf, because the Surf doesn't hit teammates in this, so that should do decent damage. But I feel like we need 2 spread moves at that point. Ooh, Platinum. I should play on Emulator again, in which case you can do trades. I mean, so what you got at the minute? It's probably a good place to start from. You know what? You can tank an earthquake, and then we can use Giga Drain. Oh wait, no, you're not faster. Oh wait, this might actually be insane. This might be the play. Infernape, Staraptor, Gyarados, Roserade, Magnezone. Insane choices. Genuinely love that team. So we have not got... Weavile's pretty... I was thinking you haven't got an Ice type. An Ice type might be quite good. So Weavile's a good Ice type. Frostlass. Frostlass might be kind of cool. That's Ice and Ghost. I feel like Weavile and Frostlass would be really good choices. You've already got grass types, don't really want a Bomber Snow particularly. Which kind of sucks. But Frostlass will learn Ice Beam, so you can use Frostlass. What else might be good? I mean, huge. Actually, Glaceon might be fun. No, it's mono ice, but then again, it's not like it's a bad type. What else can I think of? You've already got electric, so that rules out like Luxray and such. I need to see what my amusingly politically named team was for Platinum when I was doing it. See if there's any suggestions I can give you from that one. Team Builder. What did I have? Yeah, I mean, you could have Lumineon. Do you have a water type? Wasn't paying attention. I didn't know. No, yeah, Gyarados. You don't really want Lumineon. Because Lumineon, it's terrible. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not a great Pokemon. Well, I don't think it's actually that bad. But it's not a particularly powerful Pokemon. But it is quite cool and unique. Man, I really feel like Frostlass is the option. Hang on. Let's go to Platinum. Assume you don't want to, like, get carried by Giratina or something. You could go Garchomp. I mean, that'd be pretty fun. Garchomp's always fun, right? But that'd be a lot of great. True. Gengar? You can get Gengar. That might be fun. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can have a special Garchomp, but I don't think it works nearly as well. Skunk Tank. Skunk Tank any good? 479 base stat total. Well, it's physical as well. It's not very good for special. I mean, you can get Spiritomb. Spiritomb's not nearly as bad to get as everyone thinks. As I thought until recently, because you can just steal the same person's flag 50 times. So you can just put yourself, assuming Underground works on emulators, but I'm pretty sure it does. You can trade with emulators. Because you can open the same emulator twice. And you can open the same save file twice. That's what I do a lot. Most emulators for DS at this point, I'm 90% sure, work with trading. Wait, what did I just... Okay, doesn't matter. Earthquake will take out that anyway. I think I targeted the wrong Pokemon technically, but whoops. Hippowdon's kind of fun. That's a ground type as well. Drapions Poison Dark. That doesn't give you any double coverage. But that's definitely physical. How exactly does it work? Insofar as you just disable impossible evolutions through a randomizer. Yeah, you can use stuff like that to do impossible evolution enabling. How exactly? In what way does it work? In terms of getting the keystone, you just have to get the odd keystone item, which you get anyway. I think you get it anyway. I'm not sure. And then you just have to go underground and like open up 2 emulators, have one of them create a secret base, and then go into the underground with the other one, stand right next to their secret base, put your secret base next to its secret base, and then just run between the 2 of them, picking up the flag and moving it back and forth. It does take a little while, I'll admit, but it's not like hours. It's like 10-15 minutes, and then you just get the 50 flags. Once you capture the 50th flag, you get given your new item, or you get your upgrade item, whatever it does, and then you can take it to the Crumbled Tower. There's loads of stuff online if you're still unsure how to do it. Yeah, so in the underground you can create a secret base. I can't remember. I think you just walk up to a wall and like open the menu and it'll be on one of the options. And once you create the secret base, you can customize it like in Gen 3. Oh, okay. No worries. I'll hold until you say it back, and then I can explain it. Alright, why does Platinum have Dialga and Palkia so early in the Dex, and yet so many Pokemon after it? Oh, it's National Dex mode, that's why. So stuff like Gliscor. Hello again. So yeah. If you go to walls in the underground, you can create bases. I can't remember exactly how you do it. It'll be in the menu or something. And you just create 2 bases on 2 save files using like you can run the same emulator executable twice on your computer. Then you just literally run back and forth between the 2 bases on one of the saves, stealing the flag and running. So go into their base, find the computer. There'll be a flag next to it. Pick up the flag, do the same. Run back to your base, go up to your computer. I don't think you need to go to the flag. Put down the flag. It'll say you've done it, and then you just go back and forth. Do that 50 times. And then the odd keystone activates, and then you can use the odd keystone to get Spiritomb, which in Gen 4 has the same perk of as Sableye of being immune to any weaknesses. It goes dark. And it's got pretty good stat spread. And I'm pretty sure it's special. So you can teach like Dark Pulse and Shadow Ball and have an insanely powerful Pokemon. Teach it Psychic for coverage. 4th move slot, you can do pretty much anything you like with. Probably teach it Ice Beam if you want the ice coverage still. Yeah, there you go. So it can be a mixed attacker. So you could teach it something like... I don't think it learns Shadow Punch, actually. Not sure. Let's look into Spiritomb moves. Spiritomb. How slow is it? Ooh, 35. I never noticed how slow it is. But then again, it has more defense than it does attack, so it can tank a few hits while you set up. Or like while you wait to get your move off. It's not as optimal, admittedly, but it's not too bad. I wonder what it can learn move-wise, because I don't know if it has any healing moves. You can have Pursuit, Snado Chic. Yep, that one. Feint Attack. You can do a Hypnosis Dream Eater set, but that's a low accuracy move if you want to go that route. You can get Sucker Punch, actually, which is really nice. TM-wise... You can teach... I keep forgetting Carmine's a TM. Like, I literally got given it in this game, and I still forget it's TM. Taunt Hyper Beam. Amazing, you can teach Hyper Beam. Don't know why I'd want to do that, but you can. Yeah, you teach Psychic, Shadow Ball. But learn Shadow Ball quite late on by level up. Shockwave, Rock Tomb. Really? Okay. I swear Silverwind's a 2-turn move. Nope, it's not. Yeah, I mean, you can give it a pretty good moveset. I mean, admittedly, yeah, it's going to be annoyingly slow, and that's going to be a pain. But it still can have a pretty solid moveset. I think you can egg some hilarious moves onto it, like Destiny Bomb. And Pain Split, actually. That's kind of cool. Don't think it does anything with either tutor. Oh, no. Snore. Not very good. Spite. Eh. Sucker Punch. You can get Sucker Punch on it in so many ways. Trick. Hilarious. I mean, you could try and do some trick shenanigans. That'd be quite funny. Give it like a Flame Orb and use Trick. Turn 1. Especially against a lot of the later game trainers, where they're going to have like citrus berries and stuff. That might be hilariously effective. Yes, Chungo's level 48. Okay, nice. You know what, we're going to try something. I don't think it's going to be the strat, but I'm going to try it because we can, more than because it's a good idea. Yes, I know, you think I'm hot as a trainer. Can we? He's level 49. And he's got stab. Got magma armor. I thought it had something to do with sea magma. You know what we're going to do? We're going to have a crack at... It's got really good defensive stats, actually. Doing this. So we're going to give this to you, because you need some levels as well, waifu. And you're not nearly as potent for training normally. Hello! Hello. Hilarious. How are you? Solomon IRL? Soloman IRL, I can read. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I think this is our first new viewer or new chatter since you, David. This is a exciting of turn of events. Gotta admit, you've probably chosen the worst time to show up. We are currently running back and... Well, we're running around Hoenn chasing Gabby and Ty to try and get some levels, because we kind of ended up under-leveled. Nope, it's not a Nuzlocke. This is one of the few streams I've seen recently doing this game that isn't a Nuzlocke. One of us, one of us. Right, let's see how our rock slide does. I don't know if our rock slide is going to pop off here, but we'll see, we'll see. But nope, this is a Pokédex-based challenge run. We are going to play through every game from Gen 3 all the way through, from start to finish. And then once we have finished every game, we're going to complete a Pokédex. You know, coagulate, that's not the word. Can't think the word I'm looking for is, though. Basically, we're going to get all the Pokemon from all the games together and create a full living Pokédex in a final game. Obviously, we're going to have to do some breeding and catching. You can read more information. In the channel description, there's links to all sorts that will explain what's going on and why. Mainly, the reason it's happening is because I'm insane and apparently don't like myself. So, yeah, pretty good, pretty good. But, yeah. So, you will see us play through everything from... Oh, Future Sight. Nah. Except, obviously, the mythic Pokemon that are only available through certain events. Although we may get Jirachi, depending on things. Because I look like a cool dude. Well, that's very nice of you to say. I hope you enjoy. I said, it will pick up again, if not the end of this stream. Next stream, it will be more interesting. We'll do the Elite Four. Then we got to do some more catching, and you'll actually get to see what's more kind of normal for the stream. But yeah, we've discovered that you get very underleveled in this game. So we're trying to rectify that. Also, by the way, I just noticed now I thought about it. That timer by my face, that's not how long I've been streaming for. That's how long we've been playing this game specifically for. Although it's also been messed up several times. So, as you can see, we're 30 hours in, not 28. But, yeah, we got Feebas Hunt Mark 2 and Mark 3 to go. But we did the first one. It only took us 2.25 hours, and we only missed one spot. So, you know, is what it is. It's better than it could be. Would have been nicer if we didn't, but, you know, have to spend 2.25 hours. No, this stream has not been over a day. This is how long we've spent. We've put over a day of time into this save, but the streams are usually about 3 hours. Although they usually will go beyond 3 hours on Fridays and Saturdays because, you know, we've got more time on Fridays and Saturdays. I don't got to do stuff the next day, except stream again, which I can do in the afternoon, so... Although I will probably end up doing a 24-hour stream at some point. But until then... Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I was saying. It's not how long I've been streaming for. I have not been going at this for 28 hours straight. I don't think I could cope with 20 hours straight of Pokemon Ruby. Probably could cope with Emerald. It'd be a little less painful, but Ruby, or Sapphire, sorry, nah. Can we just take a minute to appreciate nobody's gone deaf? Nobody's gone deaf by that sound. Yeah, that's true also. We have lost time. The reason why I'm timing it outside of the game is because when we have legendaries and stuff, I fixed the sound. I fixed it last time, as I said, and it does work now. But yeah, we're timing it outside the game because there's going to be a lot of resets we're going to have to do. So, because obviously we're going to have to reset probably an average of 4 times per legendary, and there's an average of 4 legendaries per game. So, yeah, we're going to have to do a couple of those. But the other thing to be somewhat excited about, if you are not overly familiar with Pokemon, we're going to be playing Pokemon Colosseum and Pokemon XD at some point. I should probably put in the list in the channel description somewhere the game order, but the game order is going to be Sapphire, Leaf Green, then Colosseum, then we're going to do Ruby, Fire Red, followed by XD, then we'll get to Emerald to wrap it all up. And then depending on my mood and the situation, I may also try and get a full trainer card, full star trainer. Is it 4 or 3 star we established? I think we established it was 3 star trainer card in Emerald, because we'll already have done the biggest part of that, which is the Dex. It is 4 star. So we're going to have to get the Dex. So it's the Dex or gold badges. I mean, National Dex isn't a star for some reason, but, you know, we'll be doing that anyway, which will get us the Hoenn Dex. So that's 1 star. Elite 4 is 2 stars. What's the rest of it? I can't remember. I feel like a fool. Elite 4, full Pokedex, contests, and Battle Frontier. That was it. So yeah, we'll probably end up doing that at some point. But for now, we're just we're grinding through Sapphire, right? We're getting ready for the Elite 4, so we can get ourselves our Beldum, which is Beldum and Rayquaza are all we need to do the Elite 4 for. But there will also end up, at least at some point, probably tomorrow, being a Safari Zone hunt, because we haven't done the Safari Zone yet. We are going to bust a move in some contests at some point. That'll be a good time to get the hats out. Yeah, it will be. We'll definitely crack out the hats for that. I'm happy to do the Emerald hats. We'll probably do it before then, but definitely for Emerald. So yeah, there's a lot to look forward to. Also, Soldier main game Pokemon. What? I'm confused. Have I missaid something and you've gotten confused, or we're going to be doing every main game? Oh, so is it main game Pokemon? Colosseum and XDR main games, and those are the ones we're going to be doing. There's no, obviously, an obvious the Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire, Leaf Green, and Fire Red. I don't know if there are any others. Autocorrect, yeah. I know your pain all too well. But yeah, we'll be doing all of them. So that's 7 games. I reckon we're going to average, at this point, I'm going to say we're going to average about 40 hours per save. So it's going to be quite a few hours. If you're interested in looking into more how I'm doing this, there's loads of links all over the channel. You can find them easily enough. There's also a sheet that I have that I've probably haven't ticked off SnowRun on, which I should probably do, which is guiding me through where I'm finding everything and catching it. So, you know, that's cool. Net OP. I haven't dropped frames this stream, at least not according to Streamlabs. So I think I was getting screwed over by the Elgato software, which is amusing because I'm still using the capture card, but not the software now. Weird, but okay. But yeah, there's information around if you're interested in doing the challenge yourself or just knowing more about how I'm doing it. Also, fun little detail to throw in there. This is all being done on official hardware. Official hardware in inverted commas, right? So the game, I'm using a GameCube, I'm using a Game Boy Player, I've got a copy of all the games, except Fire Red, because mine broke, so I'm going to have to buy a new copy before that game we get to. But until then, we're just going to pretend that's not an issue. And then obviously we're using capture card and a third-party video adapter to get the video feed to the capture card. Just found a random mound of burnt wood and ashes, even though we've never burned something here. It's really weird. That's that is definitely weird, champ. I'm going to hit that with a solid weird, champ. Just random burnt debris. Nice. Sounds like a great time. But yeah, it's all been done on official hardware, so you know, no emulators here, but also no speed hacks and speed up stuff, so every hour of those 30 hours has been done by me, plus the extra hours lost to resets. Also, if you end up watching VODs at some point and you get bored and you look through the channel VODs, could you beat Fire Leaf Green blindfolded? I mean, that would be a hell of a challenge. But yeah, our RNG, for the most part, complete BS. I have nearly had multiple mods quit on me after seeing the encounter luck we have had. So, you know, that's kind of cool. Hopefully that holds for the whole run. Probably won't, but, you know, it could. It could. And that'd be insane. But, yeah, at this point in the run, which is pretty damn far through, we have the Elite Four. We need to get Bagon and Beldum. And then we need to do the Safari Zone and evolve everything. Yeah, I mean, I've never actually done Nuzlocke, but the concept to me just seems so stressful. And the thing is, although I have all the games, or I have owned all the games at some point or another, even if one copy technically doesn't work at the minute, I've never had them all complete at the same time. And it just, it's something I haven't done, something I haven't had, so I'd kind of like to. And I bought my copy of Sapphire, like, half a year ago, and I haven't played it yet, so this is me playing it. Yeah, exactly, it's stuff like that. Yeah, it's just, I mean, I get it, right? Everyone's played through Pokemon. Like, if you're watching Pokemon on Twitch, you've played through Pokemon. If you've played through Pokemon, you've done Pokemon. So, Nuzlocke's something different, right? It's something unique you wouldn't otherwise get. But it's just, I feel like it's got to the point where nobody does the Pokedex anymore, right? Like, I mean, okay, so the GTS means everyone's had a half decent go at it. But it's not the same as actually playing through something like Gen 3 and completing the Pokedex, right? Like, we're going to have Lugia. When's the last time you saw a Lugia, and especially a Ho-Oh, that's not been gotten by cheating? In Gen 3. Because, like, you can't get them outside of 2 specific games that nobody apparently owns. Which also amuses me why nobody seems to have Colosseum and XD, because I think they're really good games, personally. Yeah, I've never finished Ruby. Played through most of it. I've finished Emerald, so I've played through Hoenn, right? But I've never actually finished Ruby. So I'm looking forward to having that done. God damn. We still can't one-shot stuff reliably, though. At least with these two, right? We can one-shot it with the rest of the squad. The squad's pretty strong. I've played Ruby, don't get me wrong, I've played Ruby, and I think I've gotten to the Elite Four, but I don't think I've ever beaten the Elite Four. Let me get, don't worry, I've played Ruby a few times, but never finished it. But that's going to happen. I'm going to do it in a few games' time. What are we looking like now? I mean, Camera Up still needs to gain 5 levels before we do anything, but Waifu's level 43, that's a start. Making a dent on things. It's so sad that we have like 40 odd levels of XP on balls that are just completely useless for him. Because he's just so goddamn useless, man. But it's fine, we're not worried about that. We're gonna soldier on, in spite of balls is falling. Falling? It's not the right word. It is just fall. That's why. Fall is the right word. I'm just being a complete fool. But it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Now that's the thing. Gen 1 is... I'm one of the few people... I'm not a Gen 1er, right? Don't get me wrong. I think Pokemon went uphill all the way up until Gen 5 and even Gen 5. I mean, I still think Gen 6 was an improvement, just not a huge one. But at the same time, Gen 1, I love. The combination of the nostalgia and the goddamn stupid-ass bullcrap that you can pull in that game. The mechanics are so broken, but I love that. I love it. It's part of what I love about Gen 1. But, it's fun and it's dumb. You can do so much dumb crap. You can get a Mew, for God's sake. You can just get a Mew. Because there's... it doesn't work. Gen 2 is fantastic. If you're going to play it through, though, at this point, I would argue that Gen 4 remakes of Gen 2 are better. They're just better. Alright, no worries, Chili. Thanks for showing up, man. It's nearly 10 o'clock. I don't blame you. You've probably been up for a while. However, I must soldier on because we are not ready for the Elite Four. And I'm not quitting until we're ready for the Elite Four, no matter how many loops of Hoenn I do. Yep, I'll see you then. Take it easy, buddy. I need to stop shouting so much. I feel like I'm not shouting, but I don't think I'm shouting, but it feels like I'm shouting. And my voice is starting to go a little on the suboptimal. Oh, have we just healed up and I'm being dumb? Oh no, we need to heal up. Maribee's chunked. We'll do one of those quick. I just saw my camera shake. Oh, that's a very full bottle of water, that's why. My 2-litre behemoth of water. Kind of just shook my entire desk. Probably mucked up my camera angle, but, you know. We don't worry about that. That's not important. So, for now, we gon' vibe. We gon' grind again. I was nearly going to name this stream We Vibe and We Grinding, but we already had that name effectively twice, and I thought we can't milk it for a third time, right? That's pushing it. That's, even for me, that's pushing it a bit. So instead, we're explaining what we're doing. We're setting up for the Elite Four. Hang on. I feel like autocorrect has mucked up some... What are you called? There's a specific type of word that I can't think what's called that have been, I think, mucked up by your typing. Or mucked up by autocorrect from your typing. I've done a region. I possibly could. Name a region. Will you tell if I played it? What? Am I being silly? Am I misreading that? Or is there a typo in there? Or an autocorrect grammatical confusion? You've played every region. I don't know if I even know all the region names. I know them all the way up for Gen 4 for sure. Yeah. Autocorrect is great fun for online communications. You think you know what you want to say, and therefore you're not typing slowly or typing what you've got in your head. Never comes out right. Autocorrect. It loves getting in the way. I gave up and just used swipe typing because if it's going to assume what I'm going to type anyway, then I'll just, you know, throw swipes at it and see if it can figure it out. It's usually quite good for basic conversation. But yeah, I know Hoenn. I've done Hoenn several times. Done Johto. Done Kanto. Done Sinnoh. Unova I forgot about, but I've done Unova. I remember Kalos. I would remember Alola. I don't know how I felt about Gen 7. I think Alola spelled right. No, I'm pretty sure the last two are spelled correctly. Love how those are the ones you struggle with, though. Alola and Galar. Like, Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, we just know them. Sinnoh, it's burned into our memories. Can't forget the spelling or name of those. But Galar and Alola. Hit and miss. Which, you know, I'd argue is the right way around, right? Although, half of my mods hate me for not liking Unova much. Never finished Gen 4 Plus. Nah, I mean, it's not that bad, to be honest. You did spell. There you go, how about that? I've never... I can't remember if I finished Gen 5. I don't dislike it, it's just... Nothing about Gen 5 screams at me, it's amazing, I want to play through it several times. Like half my friends seem to think. I just think, yeah, it's cool. It was a Pokemon game, and it wasn't a bad one. Yeah, I haven't finished Jenna. Amazing. Can't leave Jenna unfinished like that. Yeah, I mean, it's acceptable, but it's questionable, right? Gen 4 was phenomenal. I really didn't like Gen 4. Okay, slow I will give you, but that's more because of the engine quirks, and especially if you're playing on an emulator, you can work your way around those. The engine was a bit clunky at times. I will concede, but I loved it. I don't know. Maybe I was at the right age as well, because obviously I got it when it came out, and I was 10. Was I really 10? Jesus. It feels like forever ago. I'm in my 20s now. But yeah. Love Gen 3. Gen 4. Gen 4. I mean, love both, but yeah, Gen 4. The thing I loved most, right? Here's the thing. Gen 4 had a load of cool stuff. But the thing that I loved most was when they just went back to Pokemon from other generations, especially Gen 3 ones, and just said, you know what would be cool? If this Pokemon evolved, right? Nosepass was pointless. It served no purpose other than to be a weird, funny rock nose Pokemon. I mean, I think also Gen 4 was, in my opinion, the last time they really improved. On a bike now, I have almost. yeah. Well, so you can hop. You can do all sorts of fun stuff with the acro bike. I have a very amusing habit of pressing B when I turn around, even though I'm on a bike. So I usually end up doing a little on the spot hop. You can do loads of cool stuff. So you can do. Oh, you have to do it very specifically timed. You can do little bunny hops on the spot or in directions. You can hold the button to do wheelies, and you can hold it again to do bunny hops, which is how you navigate. Because there's stones that you can navigate up in jagged pass, and there's also I don't know if you never noticed, but there's weird little rails out over water usually, and you can they're next to each other. You can use the weird side hop to hop across those, which is how you navigate them. Platinum was 2008. Was it really 2008? I thought it was 9. I don't know, maybe I'm losing it. Yeah. Damn, you. Oh, it makes me feel so old. I forget, like, because obviously I game on Twitch when it was relatively new. So I've been around a while, and I keep forgetting how old I am, man. I mean, I'm not a boomer. I'm a literal millennial. I was born before the turn of the millennium. I'm just an old man at this point. But oh well. I wear it with... Okay, maybe not pride. I accept it. I accept who I'm, what I am. But yeah, so I mean, I started properly. What's the DS that never been sold in my country? Ah, fair enough. I mean, I'm from the UK, so we get pretty lucky with stuff like that. I mean, it's one of those things, right? Depending on where you are, depends on where you look. As a Brit, we always end up looking at places like the States where they just everything that happens in the States, except for weird niche things. And the States looks at the niche things in the places where they happen. I'm not fine with it, but I accept it. Yeah. PSP, nice. Hey, the PSP though was a damn cool console. I loved my PSP. The only thing that was imperfect about the PSP was the games for it, because they just weren't the strongest. Everything else about that console was phenomenal, and I will stand by that to my grave. The PS Vita as well, that was such a crime. That console, as a console on release day, was a phenomenal device. And the way I feel it was treated by Sony is a crime. PSP less extreme, but still the same problem. So many great games felt so much more strict than they needed to be, but things like Monster Hunter on the PSP, full-on Monster Hunter, the same kind of experience you get on a 3DS or on a PS2, PS3, you could have visually stripped down in a handheld. Yeah, I had that issue. I had to buy a replacement because mine would actually. I managed to get the charger stuck in the charging port, and the pin. So obviously it's a pin and shield. I think they call them charger. And I pulled the pin out. But my temporary solution, my dad helped me with this. We literally got a piece of copper wire off of a coax cable or something. We got a pair of pliers and we jammed it into the charging port, into the point where the pin should be. And it worked for a while, and I could charge my PSP. I had a 1000, the original model. But I love that thing, man. For over 5 years. My dad's great at crap like that. Just dumb solutions that will work. But yeah, so that's what we did, and it worked. Like, that's the thing that cracks me up the most to this day. It's not the fact that we did something that's stupid. It's the fact that not only did it not destroy the console, it provided the functionality that was otherwise lost. I could charge my PSP. I could play my goddamn PSP in spite of that. So yeah, I love that thing. I got the stuck a piece of copper into the charging port where the pin that's meant to be there was, because the pin came out, and it charged. It played. We replaced the charging pin with a random piece of copper at the garage. WD-40. Oh yeah. If it's plastic, it might chew away at the depending on the. I don't know what WD-40 is actually made of. I know it's a lubricant, but yeah, I can imagine that chewing away some types of plastic. Technically, graphite powder is probably the way to go. He is. He has his genius moments. Although the greatest crime committed against me in gaming hardware sense. So I got from a car boot sales. Now I don't know if you guys have that term in your versions of English. I don't know where you're from. I know where David's from. I don't know where you're from. Solo. They got a new cube soon after that. Fair enough. I got from a car boot sale. Car boot sale, literally, imagine the American concept of a garage sale. But instead of selling it out your garage, you instead load it all up into the back of a car, drive to a random field in the middle of goddamn bloody nowhere, somewhere near civilization, and you all like get a table out the back of your car, you stick it in a field, you back your car up to the table, or you've already got the car backed up, and you put the table there, and you just put the crap that was in the car onto a table, and you sell it for pence. That's a car boot sale. It's a random British tradition. I don't know if other countries do the same thing. You're from Maine, but you're hella Irish. I love the Irish. I love the Irish accent. I'm from an area of the UK, and I genuinely think you'll probably be able, if you're as Irish as you say you are, you'll probably be able to tell where I am. Please, if you do, don't put it in chat. If you really want to DM me to see if you're right, you're welcome to. I'm from probably the only part of the UK that for a week of the year has a higher concentration of Irish people than Dublin. There you go. I love the Irish accent. The Irish... I went a bit Irish. I got so into it there. It's one of my top 3 accents in the world. I just love the Irish accent. Although I say that, the Irish accent, I know I'm one of the people that loves it so much. I'm aware that the Irish accent isn't an accent, right? Saying that I love the Irish accent is like saying you love the British accent. The British accent is a thing, but within the UK there are so many goddamn accents. Even within England there's so many accents. The accepted concept of the British accent is obviously received pronunciation. I like to think I have a pretty good RP. But yeah. He sent a screenshot of his desktop. Nice. Yeah, well, I could show you my calendar at some point. My dad discovered Bob Ross a while back. It was on the telly. Loved it. And he bought me a Bob Ross calendar. Turns out it was in German, so I have a German Bob Ross calendar for 2021. Just do. It's something I have, and I am very proud to own it. Even though I don't have any idea what half of it says. And obviously all the days are written in German. They're 3-letter, you know, the traditional, you have the first 3 letters, like 3 key letters of the day. But it's in German. Yeah, I bet that's... It's something you have to... The other thing that's going to be great, if you check out one of the links in the channel description has a Google Drive, and I have saves up there. So every Sunday, whatever game I've been playing that week, I'm dumping a copy of the save file and putting it up on the Google Drive. So you can see yourself the team we've got and what have you. And obviously if you got the way to get emulators, there are ways to get your game saves into emulators, hence how I've done this. You can trade your my Pokémon onto your saves if you're so inclined. And all the dates are done in English. Well, you can see the you can try out the save yourself. There'll be another one coming, not tomorrow, the day after. But I use British date formatting, so we do day month, not month day. So if you're, I don't know how American I don't know if the Irish use the American practice of it, but you may get confused on the date format. There is no 14th month. It's the 14th day of the second month for that one. I am the kind of evil bastard that is kind of hoping I confuse at least a couple of Americans with that, because that just tickles me. That makes me highly amused. Yeah, you see the Polish. You say that there's nothing great about your country. You at least know how to do dates. You go from smallest value to largest, the same way you do in numbers. You don't have like the tens before the ones. You have the ones then the tens. In the same way you have the days before the months. Because a month is just a measurement of a collection of days. So why do you have the month first? Amazing. Okay, I thought you were... I thought you said live in Maine. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I'm studying accounting at the minute, and obviously I'm using Google because of everything's online. We're using Google Drive or Google Docs. Sorry, not Google Docs. What do they even call it? They call it Google Sheets. Oh, you're from Maine, right? So I presume you're half Irish, half American or something, and you were born in Maine and you moved to a different state. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Ooh, okay, Camera Up's starting to trash Mirror B with them earthquakes now. Which is, it's good to see Camera Up doing damage. I need to nickname Camera Up. We might have to decide on a nickname in a minute for what we're going to nickname Camera Up, because I feel like it's a crime at this point to use a team member and not have it nicknamed. So, any ideas for names are welcomed. We could name it Max if we run out. I don't know. What's that little brown bulb fighting beside Camerupt? Is it the top of Ludicolo's head? It might be the top of Ludicolo's hat. Or Mirror B's hat. It's like a pineapple thing. It might be that. But yeah, there's a lot of states in the US. I don't know. I don't get how people remember them all either. But then I guess it's one of those weird things. America has weird patriotism. Like obsessive as a general rule. Yeah, it's the top of Mirror B's hat. It's a weird little pineapple-y thing. It looks more pineapple-y in future games. I'm sorry. But you gotta admit, I'm not saying all Americans are, right? But I would argue that in terms of, if you go for the average level of patriotism, and if you worked out some arbitrary numerical value, and then you said, what value of patriotism do you see in an average person from a country? I mean, right, you can see it here. Most people in America, like, they don't obsessively defend it, right? But most of them would know a lot about America and, you know, say America's good, or at least America's got a lot of strong points. David here, he's straight in, Poland's crap, don't ever come here. Now, I disagree. I don't think it's that. I know Poland's, it's got its issues, right? But I doubt it's bad enough to never warrant going there. If I'm not mistaken, you guys have pierogi, and I feel like pierogi's a food, but I could be talking out my arse here. And if I am, I'm sorry. I'm not that worldly wise. I will state that. But you know, I feel like on average, a lot more American people, like, all right. So the sake of argument, the national anthem, Brits are meant to be quite good with that. I couldn't tell you the first thing about the British. I could tell you the first thing. I can't remember half the words, if not more than half the words, of the British national anthem. Most Americans know the national anthem. Yeah. Yeah, and there is that thing of the American dream. And the modern American dream, ironically, is what's seen by most people who aren't actually American. Exactly. I mean, and Britain's got this weird approach to racism. We don't seem to understand how to do racism. We just insult everyone, and then we insult ourselves. In most countries, it's like there's racism because there's a superiority between some people and other people. In Britain, it's just everyone's shit. But if you're of one of the groups, then you can't say you're shit, but you do anyway. It's weird. this my country. Yeah. No, I don't have any issues with America. I don't have issues with I don't have issues with Americans. I can say words. Yeah, but yeah, America, it's got its good stuff. It's got its other stuff. Yeah. Yeah, no races because they aren't different races. Okay, fair enough. I guess that's probably a weird thing as well, isn't it? It's like hella country. Oh, okay. What, as in like country western? Trying to think of a better description than country western. You know what I mean. You probably know what I mean. I don't know what I mean at this point. If they listen to country, if they're the kind of part of the country that listens to country music, that's what I'm going with. That's where I'm going to go now. That's where I'm ending up with. You can tell I've been up for a while, can't you? My brain's switching off slightly. Like country music, that's what I was going with. I don't know why I had Western in there. I think country and Western's a thing in Britain. Probably. I don't know. Country music. American country music. The genre. There you go. Words. I've thrown the words at you. It's up to you to decipher them. One of the most toxic on the internet. I mean, I don't know. You're probably competing with Russia for that. Russia is famous on the internet for toxicity. Kind of hippies. You know what? I know, I've got I have family friends that live in what's it called? I'll remember. It begins with S. Mostly in because of CS:GO is like the toxic Russian concept is basically born almost entirely from CS:GO. Like I think it's present in other games, but nowhere else. Nowhere else more so than most other games, most other communities. I don't think you get a particularly abnormally high volume of toxic Russians versus normal Russians, but CS:GO is like the entirety of the concept of the toxic Russian, which is just quite hilarious to me. One game means that in every other game you go to, you assume that the Russians are going to be toxic. No, I can't remember where it's called. There's a place, and it's known for attracting hippie people, and they are some of the coolest people. The people I know, but that is, I feel like hippies are mostly really cool people. Yeah, I feel like it's almost not pointless, but pointless that everyone speaks English. Like, as languages go, right? I've always said this. I don't know why they always teach French and stuff in schools. Stereotyping hippies by saying this, but I'm laying in a hammock right now. Nice. Nice. But I feel like, because like most European languages are based off of Latin, right? And again, Latin's not the perfect language by any stretch, but I feel like if we all just learned our own language, and then if we're going to learn a foreign language, learned Latin, make way more sense than us all learning English, which is one of the most botched languages in the history of language, because it's literally, we had a couple of words, and, you know, like, I think it's based not off Celtic, but something like that, right? And it's a fine, not great language. And then they just... Oh, Romans showed up. We've added some, like, Roman words. Oh, yeah, no, don't worry. I went to a C of E school as a child, and by the time you leave a C of E school in this day and age, you're either a religious nut, or you realise that the Bible really doesn't add up. Yeah. I just feel like English is such a botched language. It's got so many words from so many different languages. You say words and you're like, oh, that word's actually just a French word that people butcher and use as an English word, like déjà vu. Oh no, I'm triggering solo again. But yeah, I feel like you either come out of most C of E schools not being religious or being not quite religious, but you know, religious. And I feel like the way C of E schools, at least in the UK, or at least the one I went to, 90% of people are Christian, yeah. I feel like the way you go through it... Yeah. No, I feel like you don't turn into... I'm not saying you turn into a religious nut or anything, but I feel like you either... Like, there are some people out there who say they're like, we're religious. Yeah, we're Christian, right? But they don't actually go to church or anything. I feel like if you go to a C of E school, you're the kind of people who likely... I would say practicing Christians, right? You actually practice, not like obsessive, you just practice basic Christianity. You go to church, that kind of thing. I feel like if you go to a C of E school in the UK, you either come out of it a practicing Christian, or you just kind of drop it. I don't feel that it's taught as much as it's just kind of forced on you. Yeah, exactly. You can be Christian, but I feel like I want to say it's like as a passive Christian, right? You engaging, you believe in the religion, but you don't actively participate in the religion. If that makes sense, you don't like. I feel that's the case for a lot of Americans in this day and age. I'm not. No, I'm probably generalizing too much. No. I'm not saying you do, but I feel like most people in the UK who go to a Church of England school either come out attending church or come out not believing in religion. I don't feel that many people go in and then come out and say, yeah, I believe in God, but then they don't go to church or anything. No, most people don't. That's the thing, right? The people that you hear about who are, I call that aggressively Christian, the feeling the need to force your religion on others because you believe it, that's a very, very small number of people. But they're also the people you hear about. You don't hear about, people who aren't... You don't hear about the people who don't believe they need to push their religion, talking about pushing religion because they don't feel the need to push it, they don't talk about it. The ones that do are the ones you hear about. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things, right? As long as your religion doesn't claim, and again, I'm not trying to point out that any religion does. Most religions don't. If your interpretation of your religion doesn't compel you to need to interfere with others' lives, then I feel like there's no reason not to allow it. It is what it is, and there's nothing wrong with it. Especially because it can be such a powerful tool to help so many people. Yeah, but they believed in religion. But again, that's my opinion on being aggressively religious. Now, how aggressive you can, is up to the interpretation of the individual. But I feel that warrants aggressive religion, and that's. And again, I'm not saying the religion they believed in is aggressive. I believe that their interpretation of their religion is what was aggressive so far as they had to kind of commit to it so aggressively that not only did they have to practice their religion themselves, but they had to ensure others were doing the same. And that's not something I agree with, right? I mean, it sounds really dumb to say it like that. Oh, I don't agree with people, attacking one another. Exactly, yeah. And, for the most part, if not outright entirely, Islam is not an aggressive religion, let alone one that actively promotes violence, even without promoting... Again, it depends how you define your words, and this is where things get really messy, especially with the English language, because it's crap. Aggressive as in pushing, not as in combative, right? Islam isn't even a particularly aggressive language. Islam isn't a particularly aggressive religion, let alone a combative religion. But people choose to interpret it as the aggression that is there is not only incredibly prevalent and like clear cut as a definition, but the aggression that is in the religion is they interpret it as meaning its combativeness. Not only does the religion say you have to do these things, but you have to do so in a combative, confrontational, combative. I mean, yeah, it is the right word for this, combative format. Yeah. Yeah, and it's hurting others for most reasons is pretty bad. If there are situations where even if it's not good to use combat or hurting people, it's necessary, but I don't think it's ever necessary in a religious sense. You can tell it's taken a different turn. You know what? Why not? Once we get to the mid-level 40s and all our team members, we'll end up going back to Pokémon. That's the thing, right? I mean, I'm one of those streamers that doesn't care if the chat takes a turn. I mean, if you guys are going to be completely happily entertained from watching me headbutt endless Explouds and Magnetons, then great. But for the most part, I feel like it's more interesting to talk and engage than just watch the same text go across the screen 100 times. Yeah. But hey, you know what? We're enjoying ourselves. It doesn't matter if we're not enjoying just the fact we're playing Pokemon. And it won't be this bad in most games. It's just that Sapphire and Ruby are terrible for trainer availability for XP. What are we looking at like at this point? Where's Waifu? Waifu's level 46, so she's getting kind of strong. God, I never realised how specially defensive as well. She's got more special defense than attack. She's kind of just a beast in general, it seems. And then we have... Oh, we can't swap items around. We can give Camerupt something. What can we give Camerupt? A magnet, that'd be really helpful. Actually, we can give the Hardstone for his rock slide. That'd be useful. And then we can take one of these. We can give her back the magnet, because... Sure, why not? And we can give Kipper the XP share and try and get him a few levels. Yeah, it's probably something like that. Because Ralts has always, since we caught Ralts, it's had more special defense, I think. Or at least it's been tied and it overtook after a while. So I think we just have a high IV and probably nature. I think we have a Spadef nature. Hard to guess. It's probably... I don't know which nature does what, but I think it's probably a special defense for defense nature. Judging by the numbers. Because we don't have a lot of defense. I assume he Ralts, and it's our Gardevoir's level 46. Wait, I've missed... Where are we... Oh wait, I think I forgot to fly to Morville. Whoops. Yeah, our Gardevoir's got is level 46 now. Nature is... Oh, my sound just went weird. I think I knocked my cable loose again. Nature is... Wait, have I just gone past Adamant? Oh, isn't Adamant really meant to be really good? This is where it's an attack-based nature, and we've actually been absolutely trolled. I feel like Adamant's physical attack for something like special attack. Yeah, there you go. I called it. Oh, that's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. I mean, she's doing fine. We're not in competitive. I'm sure we can make it work. But typical, we end up with Adamant on our goddamn... I bet Camerupt's going to have the right nature as well. Like, actually, no, it wouldn't matter. Camerupt's kind of a mixed Pokemon at this point because it's got to have fire moves. I can't believe that. We get the Adamant goddamn... We get the Adamant Ralts. What a thing. I guess that's what you get, though, when you end up catching a Ralts within, like, 10 seconds of entering Route 103. I mean, autocorrect's usually alright. I think it's just bad mostly with Pokemon stuff because it's not typically typed. I should have used the encounter timer as a grind timer, see how long I've spent just trying to level up these Pokemon. But oh well, that would have been smart. Kind of too lazy to do that. I know your pain, I know your pain. Right, we'll get... we'll learn Eruption, and we'll see if we need to level up Kipper to level 45 after that. If we don't, then we'll go straight for... We'll delete Flash first, teach Ice Beam, then go to the Elite Four. Will we? Yeah, I'm sure we can get it done tonight. I mean, it's 10:30. It will take us not much more than half an hour, I reckon. I think we only have one now. I think I had to use one of them. I used one as a Fate Revive. Subscribed, amusing. Yeah, no, there's no sub button, unfortunately. We're only at 18 followers. We were at like 19 at one point, but I think we had a few cheeky unfollows when I was offline at one point, which is kind of sad boy hours, but you know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Well, at least it's up to date now. Because we had the follow count. Wishes he gets affiliate. Yeah, we'll make it one day. We've done everything else. We managed. I was slightly nervous about getting the chatters, but we've managed the chatter goal in the end. So it's just followers, and we've had relatively stable growth. So I reckon we'll make it. And the other thing is we're not limited to just Pokemon Sapphire. So once we change, admittedly Ruby comes up under Sapphire, but once we get to like Leaf Green and Fire Red, and then once we get to Emerald and Colosseum, we'll hopefully get we'll get more people to see the stream, boost the numbers bit by bit. Stable growth. Yeah, that's what I'm telling myself. Okay? It's how I sleep at night. I'm doing this 5 days a week. And I'm getting 1 new viewer a week. That's stable, okay? Yeah. I don't know if I will. I hope I do, but I don't know. I don't mind if I don't, you know. I'm doing this because I want to, not because I'm trying to make a career out of it. It'd be fun. Don't get me wrong. It'd be great fun. But it's, you know... It's not my goal. Well, it's not my expectation, even if it is my current goal. Simply because everything else is kind of done goal-wise. I mean, I don't know if it says it anywhere on the channel, but the big thing at first was making the guide, because even if I didn't stream it, I was gonna do the challenge, and therefore needed the guide to do it. And I sunk probably more hours into making the guide than I have into this save file. I have put so many hours in with John Honey and Jahuni to make the guide. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not going for... I mean, I'm not even going for, like, big success. As I said, my goal was to have, like, more than one person who shows up to the stream that I don't know outside of the stream. That'd be pretty cool. You can convince some people to show up. But yeah, like, I'm doing this because I enjoy it and because I want to build a small community of people who are interested in the games, who are interested in seeing Pokemon. It's not just about, what's it called? Nuzlocke. You know? People out there like Nuzlocke. That's cool. But I would like to see a community that's not all about them Nuzlocke. Yeah, no, I've got you, and I've got David who shows up now, and there's a guy called Atilipsico. I don't know how to pronounce his name still. I've achieved the goal, right? What else do I play? At the minute, not too much. Mostly at the minute, it's been Risk of Rain 2, because I just love that game. My main game until recently was League. Unfortunately, I'm a League player. But I achieved... Like, I started that game thinking I'd never be good at it. And then I made it to gold. And, you have no experience playing League, do you, setup? And then I thought, I'm doing alright. I can make it to Platinum. And I made it to Platinum 2 seasons ago. And then last season, I made it to Platinum again. And that was, like, difficult. Ramus main. You know what? I can respect that. I have, yeah, Minecraft. I don't massively like Minecraft. I play modded Minecraft. I have sunk thousands of hours into modded Minecraft. I love my AA systems, man. I love applied energistics, refined storage, which is the new alternative. I love automation. I love automating my Minecraft experience. Mechanisms become my favourite mod. But I struggle with modded Minecraft in basically post 1.12. I feel like it's a bit, not sketchy, but a lot of the mods I grew to love are not getting updated as much, and I'm too set in my ways. I'm too boomer mentality to learn new mods. And I don't massively love vanilla. I know, it's just not... I played vanilla a lot when I first got it. Which I don't remember when I first got it. It was probably 2 years. No, it was probably a year within the first year of it reaching 1.0, or, you know, proper first release. I used to play like 1.6. I'm not 60. No, I'm not a boomer, but I have boomer mentality. Or at least when it comes to Minecraft mods. I've played like just vanilla with friends in a couple of years now. I've done it a couple of times. Ooh, fair enough. Which one didn't you get in the end? can't remember the last time I played. How did we get here? Oh, I don't remember which one that is. I'll have to look that up, actually. I can't remember. All effects in the game at once. Oh, that's... I assume that's a lot of splash potions. I say that, surely, because droppers work with splash potions, don't they? You could just make a room of of pressure plates and droppers and just... Oh no, 'cause I don't know if you can get all anymore from splash potions. If you can, then just make a room of droppers and just run along the pressure plates. If not, I'm not sure where you get others. Wither you can get from potions. Can't remember what else there is. All effects, not any potions. I can't remember what other effects there are. There's stuff like Wither, which you can get in potions, but I can't think what other effects. There's Suspicious Stew arrows. Pure pufferfish, yikes. Where are we at with the team? Oh, we're getting close. In fact, yeah, because Kipper's ahead of Camerupt. Okay, nice. We are going to have to nickname Camerupt in a moment, though. But we just got to get Camerupt to level 45, and then we're ready for another attempt. And depending on how long that takes, we may or may not do it tonight. And we were streaming 3.5 hours. that's a lot of effects. Again, I can imagine doing that. It being difficult but not impossible in modded, but in vanilla that sounds insane. Shulkers, not chokers. But there's not mobs called chokers. Kind of sad. But yeah, that sounds like... What? I missed it. Why have we not earthquaked? Were we hit by status I didn't see? Do we get supersonic again? Because if so, that's kind of sad. We'll see if Camerupt hits himself again. Hero of the Village and Pad Omen. Jeez, there's so many effects now. I stopped playing vanilla regularly, like on 1.7, I think. Haste from a beacon. Yeah, but beacons are beacons are comparably easy. You just need to stick blocks under a beacon. But yeah, that sounds kind of insane to do all at once. I say that. There is a trick I've seen a thing on the internet where if you throw away an ender pearl into water, it floats. And if you have a trapdoor over the water, you can make the ender pearl teleport you only when the trapdoor's shut. So you might be able to throw a bunch of ender pearls into all the spots you'd need to be where all the enemies are. Have your friends stand by the trapdoors, and then just have them close the trapdoors in sequence and just try and get all the effects at once. So they shut the trapdoors and you teleport to each spot, but you still have to be that bloody quick to get it all done. But you never know. It's theoretically doable. Insane iron farm. Is that from... How do you farm iron? What, from zombies? Or... I think zombies can drop ingots. And get... Oh, nice. "500% completed it?" You farm iron from iron golems. How do you farm it from iron golems? Because presumably you have to make iron golems out of iron. And that would cost more iron than you get out of them? I don't know, maybe I'm just mistaken. I was going to say, 500% Minecraft? That's kind of insane. They spawn if they're near... Oh, okay, so you put villagers in a room and then they spawn golems and you farm the golems. Fair enough. That makes sense. I can see that. My Camerupt's chunking Mirror B all of a sudden. Right, okay. I say I'm very bad with vanilla mechanics. I barely get my head around basic redstone. Okay. I farm up my iron with magical crops, so I just set up automated farms and go AFK. But yeah, modded is a whole other beast. Yeah, you know what? I reckon we can get enough Giga Drain health to survive. Oh, we've got so many levels though from this grind, which we should. I mean, we spent like 2 goddamn hours grinding, but still, it's looking good now. We're starting to look strong. That's kind of insane. That's a really short track. Or short version of that track. Fair enough though. That's a lot of stuff to have done. I mean, when you end up with stuff like killing the Ender Dragon being the easiest part, or one of the easiest parts, that's kind of insane. I love the concept of redstone. I'm terrible with it. It took me like 2 years of infrequently using it to figure out how to do a NOT gate. I love the concept of 100% in games, but I just... There's always something about one part of a challenge that I can never be bothered to like commit to. I'm trying to think of good examples of ones. Like, so there was achievements in a game I used to play far too many hours of, which basically involved like prestiging. Like it was its equivalent. I can't remember. It wasn't automatic. It might have been automatic prestiging actually. But you know, prestiging, you reset your level, you lose all your unlocks, and you have to re-unlock them all by leveling up. And I just hate stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. I never used to have the temper to deal with 100%ing a game, and then I just ended up never really going back to it. And I said lots of stuff that I know of 100%ing requires things like prestiging in multiplayer games, and I just hate that concept of a mechanic. Without dying once, yikes. That's kind of insane. I could never manage that. I don't think I've ever managed an entire game without dying at least 10 times, usually more. I've even managed it in this playthrough, for God's sake. I whited out like 6 times against Winona and Norman. Oh, those runs were very unlucky. And again, we got weirdly underleveled. Yikes. I've never played Ori in the Blind Forest. I feel like that's a game I definitely should play, though. Oh, camera up's level 44. Let's go. One more level to go on camera up. Hitboxes are broken. Nice. I am familiar with broken hitboxes. I have beaten the Ender Dragon, yes. Not in vanilla, though. I've never beaten it in vanilla, but I have beaten it in modded many times. But again, in modded, it's very, very different. And yet you can call me Professor, you can call me C4, you can call me Cage. That's how I pronounce it. It's not how it's pronounced. It's a bastardization of letters and numbers. It has no correct pronunciation. So I say it's pronounced Cage. But yeah, you can call me C4, you can call me Prof. Whatever's easiest, I'm not picky. Hell, you can call me Joe. Most people call me Joe in the chat anyway. I am fine with that. You can call me Big Man. Nice. As long as you don't call me Daddy, I'm fine with it. We're gonna try Surf. See what Surf does this time. I love how Surf doesn't hit your teammates in this game. Because that mechanic, whether or not it hits your teammates, they used to change like every 5 minutes. Yeah, that's just... God damn it. No, please. I'm going to have to purge that message. I'm sorry. I can't have that in my chat. It's not okay. How do I even purge? Why isn't it letting me see purge options? No, I don't want to ban. Purge, there we go. Oh, I might have hit it twice. Whoops. If I did, I'm sorry. It's not even said it's deleted them. Wait, did I hit the wrong name? I feel like I might hit the wrong name. No, I didn't. It's fine. It's fine. Stop calling me daddy, people. God damn it. Don't make me void my entire chat because of daddy lines. This is upsetting me thoroughly. All of the chat messages. Oh, no. Why does it do that? Why can't I delete one message? Am I blind? Is there not a button for that? I can do that. I can make my mods do that. I'm going to make my mods do that tomorrow. That's my job for tomorrow. Call me by... I don't think you've ever... Yeah, I don't think you've ever referred to me by a name. Most people don't. I'm fine with it. See you, bro. Yeah. Oh, my stream's back up to full frames for me. This is nice. Yeah, I could do that again, but I can't delete single messages, and I don't want to purge everyone in chat because that just deletes endless messages, and that's not what I want. And it kind of doesn't help because my chat box on stream doesn't actually respond to that, which is kind of sad. So the messages that are in the chat box stay. But the chat box has a pretty font, so I don't care. I spent far too much goddamn time trying to make that font work. Yeah, we're still using Earthquake. I need to check after this how close camera up is to leveling up, because when that happens, it'll be big pog. It'll be very poggers. No, stop using Supersonic on goddamn camera up. I love how I've leveled camera up like 30 odd levels nearly. Okay, not 30. Yeah, no, nearly 30 levels now. And he still doesn't like me enough to listen to my commands while confused. Got a serious special attack though. Kind of nice. What's he at? 4,966. Okay. That might be it might be more efficient to level him up the rest of the way in Mount Ember? Victory Road. God, that just completely escaped me for a minute. Yeah, it might be better to level him up in Victory Road at this point for the last few levels, which is fine. We can do that quick. Assuming you actually get this, yeah, this Earthquake off here. Nice. Okay, we're going to head to Victory Road. We're going to take the XP share off Kipper for this. What other name shall I not call you? I'm not really fussy. I can't think of any off the top of my head. We are something. Joshy. I mean, I'm not called Josh, so probably not Joshy. Joshy would be kind of weird. Unless that was meant to be Josie and you got auto-corrected, in which case definitely that's just that is very weird, champ. Yeah, we already did Victory Road. We just didn't do the Elite Four. We tried it. We had a cheeky attempt. Didn't go well. Although we abused Dive and nearly took out Drake Salamence with Dive on Ludicolo while paralysed, which was very funny if you were there. That was probably the highlight of the entire stream. But yeah, we had a cheeky attempt. We didn't think we were strong enough. We weren't. But it was a bit of fun. Had a good time trying. Right. Nice, a goal back. That's free XP. Yeah, you can request songs. My god, Camerupt. You just refuse to obey when confused. He just hates me. I don't know why. Yeah, as long as it's as long as it's music. As long as it's actual music. I don't mind if it's, you know, not clean. We're not meant to be kid friendly. I'm not capable of being reliably kid friendly, so I'm not going to bother. Problematic language. Depends on the song is the short answer, right? If it's, you know, I mean, yeah, it depends how excessive it is and what have you. I'm trying not to. The thing is, I put it this way, right? My accounts tutor watches my stream occasionally, so I'd rather not have stuff that I feel I'd have to explain to him. Do you know what I mean? So, for the most part, I don't mind. You know, most music in this day is of questionable nature. Let's be honest. So, as long as you know, if you wouldn't, I'm not saying if you'd play it for your mother, but if your mother wouldn't mind you wouldn't mind your mother hearing the music on, then it's fine, right? But it'd be nice if I didn't have to explain myself to my accounts tutor tomorrow. Or Monday, sorry. Man, I wish we had, Man, camera up is slow. Oh my god, and he got flinched. I mean, to be honest, if you and your mother both listen to it, then it's probably fine, even if it's got problematic language, right? For God's sake, I listened to 2001 by Dr. Dre. That is up there as one of my favourite albums of all time, so it's probably going to be fine. And if not, I'm not going to ban you for it. If, you know, at worst, I'll skip the song. I won't take issue with it. It's not like you've said it because it's funny or you think it's, you know, you've asked you've done all I could ask you to do. Put it in. We'll see if it's fine. I doubt it won't be. Yeah, that's right. I doubt it will be problematic. So, you know, go for it. Exclamation mark SR. It's Moobot. I don't know if it's funny about words, if that makes sense. I don't know if you have to give it a link. Sometimes you do, because it sometimes misses the search engine mark. Wait, so how do I request the song? So if you put in like what you search on YouTube, it should find it. But if it doesn't, then you need to give a link to a YouTube video that has the song. I swear camera up should be hitting way harder than this, even if it isn't level 45 yet. Yeah, the command, as Moobot says every time. Actually, does it say? It doesn't actually say what the command is, does it? Probably make it say that. Call features, song requests, settings. It says that, okay. Does it not say it in the others? Oh, whoops, I use amnesia. Whoops, that's not going to help. Okay, that helps against knockoff. That's helpful. But yeah, the command is just exclamation mark SR space and then the search term or the link. Wait, did he use Whirlwind? I wasn't paying attention. I think I just got Whirlwinded. Kind of unlucky. There you go. Oh, my voice just completely gave out there, didn't it? Doesn't actually seem to say. Song request announcement. We're currently taking song requests. Request your song with, right? Oh, it does. Oh, okay, that's why. Oh, and now we learn Eruption. Sick. I completely forgot until just now, until earlier, that you can learn it. Oh, well, it doesn't matter at this point. We've gotten level 45. We're ready to give it another cheeky go. Although I'm going to buy some stuff so we can actually afford items for the first time in a hot minute. But yeah, we should be fine. The only mild problem... Well, look, so what we're going to do is lead with camera up. PP up the Eruption. I would, but I don't have any left. Because I kind of accidentally used them all. Full restores. How many? Oh my god, we have money. Look at this money. Oh. 20. We'll buy 24, sure. But you can buy PP ups. Where can we buy PP ups from? Wait. Oh, I don't know. So you should have seen. We had a slugma called Bulls. I swear you can't buy PP up. I'm like 99% sure you can't buy PP ups anywhere. You can buy all the other nutrient drinks, but not PP ups. I'll double check because I could be wrong, but I'm 90% sure you can't. You know what? I'm only partial into this song, and so far it slaps. Gotta be honest. Anyway, yeah, we'll double check, but I'm pretty sure you can't buy them. But yeah, Bulls. That's what I was saying before this. Bulls. Bulls the Slugma. A lot of lines. My balls can't handle this. Had waifu and my balls out at the same time. It's been interesting. I mean, there's a clip somewhere of me referring to the fact that waifu hit level 18. It's kind of questionable as well. But yeah. Oh, we didn't win on the lottery. These are sad boy hours. Even if it was expected. I don't think... Is it this floor? Your consumables. I think the other one is. I'll double check. Buy... Yeah, you can buy HP ups, but not PP ups. Yeah. Which makes sense, because PP ups are kind of strong. No worries. We got leper berries anyway, so we're not worried about PP for the most part. It's only in battle, but I think in battle we'll be fine. It will play the video on my other screen, but you won't be able to see the video on stream. But yeah, for the most part, I'm not doing videos because obviously I'm concentrated on the game as we try hard. Trying really hard. Right, I'm going to save. Doesn't matter because I'm probably not going to bother resetting even if I lose. We've got so much money all of a sudden that it kind of doesn't matter, right? But yeah, in terms of how it functions from a technical standpoint, it just plays the video in the Moobot app on my other screen, and then OBS does some really weird shenanigans to actually get the audio out. It plays the sound out as into a virtual microphone that it then picks up and streams. It's really jank, hilarious but jank. Right, I don't know how much damage we'll take from a crunch, which is I assume what will happen first, but I'm thinking we can just do one of these. Oh wait, oh no, use sand attack. Okay, we should be fine. I suppose eruption's kind of pointless if we're not full health, but doesn't matter because we're full health. Because you use sand attack. And now there's no Mighty Yana. If we want... Oh wait, please don't go straight into... Okay, Sharpedo, that's fine. We can send in our boy Mirabee for this one. Giga Drain this one. We did use PP ups on Giga Drain because Giga Drain's kind of naff in this game otherwise. Because for some unholy reason they're like, oh, 60 base power and it heals you? Oh no, we have to make it 5 PP. 5. Even if they'd have decided to break like tradition and go with something weird like 7, it would have been halfway reasonable. But 5? 5 PP. It's so dumb. I hate everything about that fact. Wait, what? What did it just use? I wasn't watching. I thought it used Scratch and it said it waits for its next move. Oh, is it Snatch? I was not watching close enough. There's not enough PP in this stream, that's the problem. Yeah, since Balls got retired to the PC, just... Oh! Okay, I might have to reset this run because I might have trolled myself. Also, what was I sending in? I was Cactus, so I was going to send in Camera Up because I can. Actually, no, Zubat, you can have some fun. I forgot to teach Ice Beam to Mirabee. Did you not hear my whole rant earlier? We had a Slugma called Balls. Yeah, Balls the Slugma that evolved into my cargo. It was our fire type, because we had to abandon Lafoof, the kind of goated at that point, but Lafoof, the Pokemon that's name I'll remember in a minute. Swallow, that was it. And Lafoof popped off a couple of times, but we had too many of the same types at that point. So we had 2 flying types, 2 water types, possibly 2 ground types or something else. We had a lot of double stack types, so I had to shuffle the team around a little bit. Right, Phoebe is next. No, I don't want to save. And we found the strat for Phoebe was just abusing Big Chungo's power. There you go, props balls. There's a clip. I think you can check if you go into the channel, you can find clips somewhere. There are some great quality channel clips. There's some very questionable lines. And of me failing. There's an entire counter on the stream dedicated to me knocking out Pokemon I'm trying to catch, and that reached nearly 20 before we got to Victory Road. And it went up a couple of times during Victory Road. We've had some very bad luck on crits. Did I miss something? I swear Big Chungo one-shot last time with that move. I mean, we just leave him in, right? It kind of doesn't matter. Oh, it's using a full restore anyway. But if we don't crit, we don't one-shot it. Yikes. I swore we did more damage than that last time. I mean, we definitely one-shot last time, but... Alright, no worries, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the follow. And I hope you show up again sometime. It'd be awesome to have you stick around. Wait, I missed. What happened? Oh, you spite when we... Oh, no. Chungo. Chungo, my man. Alright. See you, Solo. Oh, thank God Willow was burned. That would have been very upset. Oh, my goodness. Chungo, buddy. Why don't you like me anymore? And now he's been burned. Oh, this is all kinds of inconvenient, because now our physical attack's tanked. I think we have Rolls Berries, though. But either way, this is going to be very... Oh, we have endless full restores. I'm not worried. He finally hit a Shadow Ball. It's probably not going to one-shot it because of the burn, though. Yeah. Oh, this is very unfun. And Shadow Ball just got chunked PP-wise. This is inconvenient, is what it is. There's no way Chungo hits himself. Yeah, he's snapped out. Okay, we're fine. Oh, you don't have to go. Not allowed to go because stuff. Fair enough. What do we do to deal with this thing last time? Because I kind of don't remember. You know what? We're going to Sludge Bomb it. That's going to be our strat for this time. Because I have no idea what we did last time. It worked last time. And Zubati's level 50 and no Sludge Bomb. There's no way we don't one-shot it. Okay, there's ways we don't one-shot. There's no way we struggle too much. It's not very effective? What? We got the poison anyway. Okay, fine, whatever. We'll just use Fly. The Spadef drop's not a worry. The poison damage is going to be solid, and then we just use Fly. We get an extra turn of poison while we dodge it. Oh, wait. It knows Psychic. Okay, if we don't kill it with Fly, or knock it out with Fly, we're in trouble. Okay, it's fine. That was mildly awkward, but, you know, no worries. We got away with it. Banette. I mean, we'll just use Surf, and then we can use Giga Drain on whatever else comes out. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Okay, still got a Dusclops left. Oh, Mirror B's nearly leveled up. Nice. Man, I wish Mirror B used new Ice Beam. It'd make life so much better. Skill swap. Wait, what's our ability now? I don't know what our ability has become. It doesn't tell us either if we do this, does it? No, it still says Rain Dish. Ah, yes, you've used Full Restore. You've achieved absolutely nothing. So why have you done this? You have achieved nothing, Phoebe, except mildly inconveniencing me. I feel like I can't say that word all of a sudden. Anyway. You've been beaten. Get right, nerd. Level 50. Let's go. It's amusing calling Cone nerd because I'm literally a massive nerd anyway. But, you know. Stabilize Dark Ghost. Is Dark resistant to poison then? Because I assumed it was normal. Oh, they confused us. This is just inconvenient as well. Poison not very effective against Ghost. Really? I never knew that. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I guess that means poison's technically terrible on Dragon Ball Z I haven't actually ever watched Dragon Ball Z. I feel like that's a crime. I said I don't really watch anime anymore, so it's kind of not so bad, but still not great. I watched anime and I never watched Dragon Ball Z. Please don't hate me. Easy clap. Let's go. No, I can't watch ones like that in One Piece and Fairy Tail where they just go on and on. Oh no. Oh no. I'm losing my new viewers already. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. See, no, I said we had loads of money and it was weird how much money we still had. Oh no. It's because we had a full bag and we have no full restores. We have no full restores. Oh, this run's doomed. This attempt is so doomed. Oh, this is so inconvenient, to say the least. We have absolutely buggered ourselves. I say we, it's all me. I have buggered myself thoroughly. We have a couple of citrus berries and possibly a rawst berry. We have 7 rawst berries. We can at least deal with the burn. Oh, no. Oh, this is terrible. Crap. Crappity crap. It's not even like we have heal moves in the team members. Oh, this is genuinely a mild disaster. If not a massive disaster. Do I? I can't see them. So I bought like 20. I tried to buy like 20, but obviously I didn't get... Oh, no, there's a max elixirs and a max repels. My max not full anyway. Yeah, I can't see any. I went to buy them, but I obviously had a full bag and didn't realise. Oh, this is very awkward. This is very, very awkward. Oh no. Oh, this run is so doomed. Oh, this is genuinely slightly a disaster. You know what? No. No, we're not going to reset. We're going to fail and then we'll reset. Oh, this is so sad, man. No Ice Beam for Drake because we still have Flash and we can't delete Flash because it's an HM in this game. No full restores. No revives. I bought both and I have neither. Oh, and he leaves with that. Okay, so I need to switch into Kipper and hope that we don't get twatted. I'm such an idiot. Nice Beam's not all effective because of our ground typing. So unless Brick Break's insane. Oh, nice. They use Light Screen and we get to annihilate the Light Screen. And we still get normal damage, gets special defense it raises. That was a lot less than I was hoping for. You fancy hitting us with a crit, Kipper? No, he does not. Okay. Oh, we don't even have any full restores ourselves, so we can't match our full restore spell. This is so dumb. Only I could manage this. Only I could. We can't even switch into Camerupt. We just have to sack Kipper and then get the Camerupt in. Because we can't switch him in and take 2 hits. No way we can take 2 hits. So we have to do this and then use Eruption and hope that Eruption still does enough damage after the reduction from... Okay, use Hail. This is fine. We get full damage this turn and we can switch him out. I'm such a fool. How did I manage to do that? How can I be so idiotic? Oh, wait. Steven uses, like, Steel and Rock types. And we've just lost Kipper. We have absolutely no chance. Wait, we have a rare candy for Kipper. Wait, we might be able to get Kipper back. Switch to Waifu. But we want the Giga Drain. Oh, wait. The Hail might take us out. No, okay. We've got to be faster than a... Yeah. Calm Mind. But I don't think we can get the Calm Mind stacks up quickly enough. Body Slam. That's not too bad. And no Power Hacks. Nice. Spam Calm Mind. But we'll just get rinsed. Surely. Always works. Oh, man. Depending on what she sends out, we might be able to just keep Mirror B in and just heal for a bit. Celio. Okay, we can just farm health off Celios for a bit. As long as we don't get Power Hacks. Even if we get Paralyzed, as long as the Power Hacks doesn't hit us, we should be fine. If we get a crit, we're in, like, for an easy run. Okay, no crit. But that's a lot of health back. Especially if it uses something other than... Okay, Blizzard's not what we were hoping for. that was a crit. Oh, no, the hail. Oh, you're joking me. We got crit, and then the hail takes us out. Oh, that's so sad. Another team member coming in absolutely clutch, and we get diddled. Man, I thought we were going to run out that... It was going to run out that turn as well. I thought we were fine. Okay, the shockwave did him in. That's something. Small blessings. Man, I can't believe how close Mirror B was to popping off there. Like, actually on the cusp of true greatness. And then we're just destroyed. Alright, we start with the Eruption, and then we'll probably end up having to switch to Rock Slide for our reliable damage, because I doubt we're going to get much... I used Hail? Wait. Yeah, Mirror B is an absolute chad. Mirror B has done so many times. There's been so many instances of him popping off. Camera Up just hits the crit there. The completely unnecessary and over-aggressive crit. We love it. He's highly welcome. Ah, yeah, Wall Rain next. And it knows Sheer Cold. You know what the strat is here? It's the Chungo Hyper Beam. We win or lose, depending on if this can one-shot it or not. That is basically our entire strat right now. It's this or nothing. Oh, you're joking! No, Chungo! Oh, come on. Really? That much health? That much health? Oh, you know what? This is fine, right? Unfortunately, we have to take the hail damage, but there's no way she doesn't use the Forest Door this turn, right? Oh, wait, actually, she might. There's no way she doesn't. Nice, okay, so we get the Calm Mind. We get the free turn to Calm Mind, right? And then because we're psychopaths, what we're going to do is trust Waifu to tank a hit. Wait, she gains special defense as well? Ooh, wait. We're going to go for the second one for definite, and then we'll see what happens, because we might get 3 Calm Minds off, depending on how much damage this next move does. Unless it's... okay, it's Body Slam. That's a problem. I feel like we just have to go now. Yeah, we can't wait any longer, though. We just have to see if the Shockwave can do him. Oh, so much damage as well, but even if we survive this... Oh, and the Power Hacks, which means that we don't get... Oh, come on, we even get everything else set up. And if we had a Forest Door, we'd be fine, but no. Alas. So, Surf, we're rip Waifu. Man, I can't believe we didn't get the goddamn things. I bought them. I hit the button, for God's sake. There's no way Camera Up's... Oh, actually, it's down like 8 level. It might be slower, because it's also slow as balls. Yeah, and Surf's no way not going to one-shot it. Yeah, no world does quad weak Surf not one-shot. I mean, Zubati takes him out. I'm guaranteed with a Sludge Bomb, but I don't think it matters. There's no way we can salvage this attempt. Yeah, I hoped we would be faster than it. Oh, we get a crit. Well, that's a failed attempt. There's no way we can complete this, so I'm going to have to reset. I mean, well, I could just run it, but there's not much point running it if we know we're going to lose, so I'm going to reset. But instead of resetting and playing at 11:15 my time, I'm going to call it. Yeah, he's kind of slow. So, thank you all for being here. Thank you for the new viewers and follows. It's been awesome to meet you guys. I hope you guys come back. So people who've been here again, thanks for being here. We've been at it a little over 4 hours. I don't think the pre-stream was actually that long today, like the starting soon. So 4 hours is a good stream. It was so close. So many clutch moments back and forth. Ultimately, it didn't come in favour of us. So I'm going to pause that timer there because that time's technically accurate there. So thanks all for watching. I hope to see you again tomorrow. We'll be back at it again tomorrow, sometime after 6:30. As always, the schedule's a guide. I'm probably not going to actually end up streaming at 6:30, but it'll be sometime after 6:30, right? If you want to know when, check Twitter. I'll tweet when I'm going live. I'll try and announce in Discord. If you haven't already, join the Discord. It's there. Doesn't do much stuff, but you know, it's there. Thanks again for watching, and I will see you all next time.